and on without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, howdy ho, folks. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone's keeping all right. How's it going? I hope everyone's keeping well. I feel like Pixel should be. Should he be here? Maybe I should put him up here. I'm gonna put him up here. If for some reason there feels better. I'm not sure why he's down in the bottom left corner. It's a weird place. He's had a good day though. There it is. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Hi. Ugh. Meeting time. Good luck on the meeting, Oxy. And how's it going, dude? Hi, good to see you. Sally, good to see you as well. Ali, how you keeping? Are you hunting ducks? Well, the next 3 hunts are all birds, so it's basically duck hunt. Ducks are a bird. Amaterasu, pearlbeak, and angrier chicken. I don't remember what the third one's called. I know it's pearlbeak, Amaterasu, and angrier chicken are what are the next 3 hunts. So we gotta do them. I wonder. Pixel usually doesn't like when I start speaking. He usually goes into the other room when I start streaming. So I'm curious to see will he bugger off now? No, he's just getting comfy. Look at that boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. He was a very good boy today. We went on a walk. Went to the shop. He's good with shop. So whenever we go to the shop, we tie him up on a pole outside the shop. But he's been good with chops recently. Like it used to be that he'd cry basically whenever you leave him alone. But he's actually like he's like, okay, it's cool, it's fine, they'll come back. He's been a lot better with that recently, which is great. Like that's neat. That's very much a skill he needs to learn, how to be cool with us being gone for a little bit. He's definitely getting better at it. Pharmacy, then I brought him home, and Carolina ordered a new puzzle for him, and I gave him the puzzle, and the puzzle has 8 sections to it, and in about 10 minutes, I'd say even less, I'd say about 8 minutes, he'd solved 6 of the 8 sections, but the last 2 were the hardest ones. I'd show you the puzzle, but if I go and pick it up, he will move. And I don't want him to move. But basically, he couldn't get the last 2, and I recorded the whole thing, and I'm gonna edit it and show it at some point. But because it's basically just 20 minutes of me being like, come on, go on. There you go. But it's 20 minutes of that, so I don't really want to just show that on the stream live. I also don't want to listen to myself. But and my terrible camera work. I'm very bad. I have a very hard time with phone cameras. I was saying this when we went to see the Gundam. I have this old thing where if I'm at an event or I'm experiencing something, I don't take pictures or record it. But if I do take pictures or record it, my brain still has the don't take pictures and record it thing instead. So I'm like not looking at my phone half the time. So I'm like recording, and then my hand just kind of goes here, and then so like the camera work is awful. And I have to like check on it every like minute. I'm like, oh right, I'm recording, and I have to like recenter everything. And yeah, it's not so bad when I'm standing still, but with Pixel it's like moving him around and following him, and then he jumps up on me and I'm just holding my phone. I'm like, good boy, and you can't see shit. So I need to edit that anyway. He did eventually. He didn't get the last 2 parts of the puzzle. I showed him. I tried to teach him how to do it. I tried to get him to do it. That took about another 10 minutes. He wasn't getting it. It basically has this little lever on it. I wish I could just bring it over and show you, but it won't work. It has this little lever on it, and he pushes the lever and a tray comes out. So the lever has a U-shape bend to it. Or not the lever, but the path the lever follows has a U-shape bend to it. So he moves it over one side of the U, no problem, gets those treats out. But then he has to move it back to the other side. So he has to figure out to move it back, over and down again, the other way. And he couldn't get that. He couldn't figure that out at all. I tried showing him it, and every time he went back up the lever, he pushed it back the way it went the first time. Because he knows how to push a lever. He knows how to push like a lever or something to get food to come out. He's perfectly fine with that. but he didn't understand that it had two directions. He hasn't figured that out yet. So he just kept pushing it back the way that already worked, which got him the food the first time. He did that. He did that over and over, but he never pushed it back the other direction. For whatever reason, he'd never do it. He'd bite it. He pulled it up. And he knew the food was there. Like, he could smell it. He was scratching at it. He was trying to get it everything he could, but he just didn't. I eventually just had to like move it for him and show him how it's done. He did get, after I did like basically when I put it to its easiest setting, he got the last one, but it doesn't really count. Anyway, that's Pixel. He's adorable. What does my main scene look like? I feel like the pixel count's a little small, but I feel like if I make it any bigger, it's gonna be way too fucking big. Maybe I should move it a little closer. Hang on, 1 second. Maybe I can zoom in actually. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can do that from here. This plugin, I think, has options to it. Properties. No, wait. Okay, 1 second. No, that won't work. I wonder, can I do that from here, actually? Can I just apply a zoom to it? Like, is there a zoom filter? Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on, I've got this. Oh no, don't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That'll fuck up so much stuff. Maybe I am doing it. Maybe if I just do it. Oh, I know. I can do it this way. Goodbye, pixel cam text. Hello, not pixel cam text. There we go. That's a boy. That's perfect. All right, nailed it. Okay, I'll move the text. Oh no, I'm not fucking with it. You know that's Pixel. You know that's a live feed. Everybody knows. Maybe I should have like a little blinking live thing on it. That'd actually be an interesting idea. Anyway, video games. I would like to play them. Please and thank you. I want to play Resident Evil 4 so much, but I want to finish Wild Hearts first. I've been playing nothing but Wild Hearts since I got back. I've basically been playing it every day. I do really enjoy this game. I'm starting to like see my criticisms are maturing of the game. There's the obvious ones of like there's technical issues, but I feel like the combat needs a little more something to it. I haven't quite figured out what it is, but I've yet to really start. Maybe it could just be that I'm bad. It's entirely possible I'm just being bad at the game. But I feel like I'm not having some of those same moments that I love in Monster Hunter, where you expertly dodge the monster, jump back in, hit him with a big attack. You shield, jump backwards, blast dash forward, slam down, knock the monster over, load a bullet barrage, and go in. Like, I don't feel those moments. I don't feel like we have that. I mean, I kind of with the... Actually, that's not true. The Katakuri staff does give me that feeling, but not quite the same way. And I think dodge rolling, like just rolling, is a bit too powerful. Like, you can kind of iframe through most attacks, it feels like. Which I know you can't do you can't really do in Monster Hunter, which it's fine for the game to be different. I want to make that clear. I like the things that are different in this game, but I feel like, to me, being able to dodge roll through everything, it triggers something in my brain that goes, oh, Dark Souls. Oh, we're playing Dark Souls now. This is a Dark Souls game, and I don't want that. I want it to trigger the Monster Hunter thing, not the Dark Souls thing. I'm tired of Dark Souls. I've played enough Dark Souls. Well, I've probably played more Monster Hunter than I've played Dark Souls actually at this stage. So that's actually not true anymore. But I have played enough Dark Souls to feel an army. I'll give you a feeling. Oh baby. Right. I have these few hunts. We have a bit in Minato. I done a bunch of the mighty hunts, as you can see already. This is the chapter 3 hunts. I went back and did some of the side quests. The hot bath attendants quest made me feel feelings. That was pretty hard. The hot bath attendant basically, it turns out he's sneaking. Hang on, I'll show you. He's sneaking away from the village alone and is in danger. So you go to investigate to see what he's doing. And it turns out he's looking for something in the old frozen fort. Fuyugashi? I can't remember the name of it up now. He's looking for something in that old fort. And he is looking for an old necklace that was made for him. And then he talks about how, in his life he's from the far west, I think he said, or the far east. I can't remember what he said. But basically, he's not local. He was kidnapped, slave traded, eventually wound up at the Idaho. Was the Idaho clan's castle, or was it Idaho Castle? I can't remember what they used to call the castle. He ended up there. I should say they, actually. I don't know. They ended up there, and they made friends with a hunter, and that hunter made them a necklace, and that necklace is what they're looking for. And then he goes on to say, oh, but the hunter left me, like everyone does in the end. He's quite blasé about all this, but he's clearly hurting. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the voice acting. Just the story was really sad. He was going. Him and the hunter were going to go and live in Minato, going to get away from the castle and live in Minato because the lord of the castle that owned them was abusive. So they were going to live, and then there was some misunderstanding, and the hunter went away for some reason, but probably died to a beast, and so they left on bad terms, and they never seen them again. So the necklace was kind of part of that. So you find them the necklace, but then I also noticed if you go into that same area, you can actually find notes scattered around the place that tell the same story from the other side. The dude writing in his diary about how he found this wonderful person and how he made them a lovely necklace, and it's like, oh, I feel bad. I feel bad about this. There's another one for Tomoro, I think, the kid over here. Apparently you do a quest for the merchant lady, and he has concerns about it, but you do it anyway, and the merchants die, and then you come back, and he's wary of outsiders, but apparently it's because when he was a kid, he found a samurai, brought the samurai to his village. His parents treated him as parents were doctors, and the samurai burned the village down in thanks. So that explains why he's such a dick to us, because he feels like we're all outsiders, and he doesn't trust outsiders. And it's nice humanizing moments. I really like the characters in this game. I really like this. I've really enjoyed the story. I think they do a good job. The voice acting is really good. I do think some of the animation, it's a shame the animations when you're talking to the characters, something about them feels off. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something about them feels off, and it kind of takes away from it. And it's a shame. It's a shame that that's a thing, but it is. I'll try and point it out next time I see it. There's something. It's stilted, maybe, or something like that. It's not bad animation. It's like the timing of the animations doesn't line up right, or I don't know. It's weird. I don't know enough to be able to put my finger on it. But I think stilted is the right way to say it. I think it feels stilted for some reason. That is Furby. That's our target. So this is Fumebeak. Took a bath, I guess. A bleach bath? I wish he'd say that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got the umbrella. Whoops. Oh, well. I didn't realize I had the umbrella out. I thought I had claw out. Oh, well, screw it. I guess we're doing this. Oh, I think I have a mission for two hunts up with umbrella. I think that's what I'm going for here. Hello. Did he just spurt water at me? Oh, he does. Okay. I didn't eat food, so that's a problem. Hang on. Let me get out of here for 1 second. Okay. I don't know what the... Oh, it has a negative effect. Fog fall, but defense fall. Reduce defense, but boost attack against airborne component. That's actually good for me. Health boost, defense boost, whatever. I'm very lazy with the food. I just ate a lot of food. Oh my god. I need to like do a proper tutorial on the food, or like actually spend some time learning it, or have someone explain it to me, because there's like all these food processing techniques the game gives you, and I'm like not using any of them. Oh yeah, bastard. Okay, hang on. I learned this new fusion katakuri. Boom. Repeating crossbow. This is my favorite new thing. It takes down airborne boys. I'd say I like this design. I like the white design. Human Beak Smobble more than I like the purple design. That was a mistake on my part. Nice. You see the crossbow actually stuns them. If it gets them, I think if the first shot of that repeating crossbow gets them when they're in midair, it knocks them down. Okay. So when he does a big attack like what he just did there, or that, if I can get him in just as he goes up, I should be able to get a knockdown. Perfect. Importantly, another very fucking cool. See if I can get this. Fuck! I do that every time. No Karakuri, no Celestial Thread though. Karakuri juice. Curry juice? Curry juice. One problem with, I feel like that attack, I mean, it's a multiplayer attack, I feel like, but whenever he does it, like, I'm always beside him, so it never hits. Putting into action. Oh, okay, I tried to counter that, but I flipped it. That's not too bad. That's a little worse. That's worse again. There's a bar. Okay. I'm used to dodging. Normal dodging, not counter dodging. See, I'm dodging that way through most of his attacks when I should be trying to go for counters. Okay. Hey, McGee's, what's cracking? He's fucking off. Where's he going? I'm not arsed. I'm just gonna look, check the map. Whatever. Oh, no. Sure. There's a kind of ore I need for something that I haven't figured out yet. I'm gonna bop over here. Okay, never mind. He's going. Man, I kind of just need a camp or a better way to travel over there. Shit. Well. Problem is, all my other camps in this zone are really nicely set up. How's Dungeon going? I accidentally equipped the umbrella. I didn't realize I had it equipped, but yeah, grand. I mean, I know how to use the umbrella. It was that was my first weapon. Oh, he's all the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Okay, let me read. I know how to get to him, I think, but it'd be a lot easier if I do it like this. Hello? Hang on, why can't I attach any of that? It's probably good. Oh, that is not good enough. Never mind. No, this is... Okay, never mind. I don't know where I'm going. Handy when it rains too? Very handy. I don't know... Has this game got rain? I don't remember seeing any rain. That's actually a good point. I don't remember seeing any rain in this game so far. Which I'm kind of thankful for, because it shit the encoder inside out, but... Oh, maybe we're gonna get... Oh, we're totally gonna get like a full-on thunder, lightning, and rain fight at some point. A real epic showdown kind of deal. I could swap out the umbrella straight away. But you need a forge to do it, but I can build a forge literally straight away. Okay, hang on. I have a better idea. B times big. Okay. Boom. Go. Makes you think that it's gotta be a thing. It'd be fucking great. That's genuinely, that is what makes me think it's gonna be a thing. It could just be, I could just see it being very cool. Bastard. Ah, mother flipper. Not a character threat again. This fight ain't going anywhere fast. I did try and counter that one. I was waiting on it. But I actually felt it. I'm surprised by it, because I thought I had that timing perfect, honestly. And hey, yo, what's cracking? Dang it. That is getting on my nerves. I'm stunned. This might be dead. Depends what he does. I'm still out of thread. God damn it. I'm really not used to... I've been using the Katakuri thread a lot more, but I'm still not used to keeping an eye on the counter at the bottom of the screen. That attack's gonna get me every time, isn't it? That works. Not very well, though. Come on. Ah, fuck you. I'm actually might just spend a minute trying to get him. This is the big problem with the umbrella. Is there's an amount of time you literally just need to spend getting slapped to get the counter times. Like that. shit. Okay. Forgot that grab. I have no heals. Slight issue. Okay. He's not even enraged yet, and we're like 15 minutes into this hunt already. More like 10 minutes. There we go. I'm gonna try and get a hunter's arm off on him as well if I can. Okay. Oh, what is... Okay. Go. Hit him. Yes! Perfect. Now... Get that hunter's arm. There we go. So I can do this. And that's the new thing I learned, which is very fucking useful. The trap Katakuri, the fusion Katakuri. Admittedly, shouldn't have used it there. Should have focused on the repeating crossbow. But it's fine. Is he fucking off? God, just when I was getting the flow. Just when I was getting the feel of my fucks off. But that's bound to happen. Fill up red. Quick. Where's he going? Huh. I think I have an easy way to get there. Genuinely, I think I use this camp more than any other camp in the game. Just because it has a very nice setup of ways to get around to other spots. Another way to do that. I should not be here. Okay, crossbow. Missed. He's on the ground now. It doesn't work. And I'm out of threat. Screw it. It works too. I'm dead. Oh no, Pixel. Oh, thank God. Pixel got his attention. That's the only reason I'm alive. And landing. Okay, fine. He's gonna fly up and... Oh no, I don't have the threat. Doesn't matter. Fuck me. Okay. Lad. I think he's gonna go in the air now, so... Yeah. No! It missed! Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the difference between the repeating crossbow and the fireworks. Fireworks are a lot handier to land. Not having the bomb sucks as well, but I kind of like this loadout of stuff as well. I am stunned. is out for now. Shit! Oh, I hate those attacks. Risky. That was very fucking lucky. Oh, I'm stunned? Really? That was, I just threw out a counter there to see what would happen. I'm not dead, amazingly. Gotcha. Very lucky. I haven't quite figured out that attack. If you counter and then press X midair, you go into this long combo where it basically, I just take my hands off the controller. Jesus, take the wheel, that kind of thing. But I don't see why I would ever... Maybe I need to check the damage on it. Maybe the damage on it is really good. I swear to God, if he's going back to that fucking spot where I left him before... He's probably going back to the starting area. But it just seems like it locks you into a really long animation, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that's a long time to be stuck in that animation. I don't think I can get out of it. Yeah, like I can parry out of it, I think, but that's it. And I don't understand why I would do that attack over just going like that's just my standard combo, and I can stop that. I can stop, delay any part of that anytime I want. I have. He's back in the. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, I don't have my. That's good. I'm going back to the camp. I am failing to go back to the camp. One thing that bothers me on that camp overview menu is chances are around any campsite you set up, you're going to set up a bunch of other karakuri, and the cursor magnetizes to all of them, which means when you're trying to do what I just did there, when you want to fast travel to the camp, you will very often just mark a nearby karakuri. Let's see. Yeah, he's back up top, back up high and all. The bastard. This is kind of useless. Let me think. It wasn't that useless, was it? It did get me most of the way to where I need to go. If I think there's some surfaces you just can't attach to. I think that's what's going on. I think I can technically reach most of that, but it won't let me. Let's see if that's any good. That's alright. It's an alright enough distance. I should be able to. There's... when you... Mountain climbing in this game is very very Skyrim horse. If you just kind of get to the side of a mountain and just start doing this, you can kind of just get up anywhere. climb a lot of. It's not true of every single cliffside, but the ones where you're not really supposed to go seem like they're the ones where it's easiest to just kind of, like, you can basically get the whole way up there by just running at this and jumping, and you'll just kind of keep going up no matter what. Okay, let's get back to it. Fuck! Well, time to make use of it. Oh, that was not very useful. I forgot to get healing water as well. That's great. Shit. Shit! Fucker. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, gamers... Sure. The efficacy of a 12-year-old. There we go. I was very bad at video games when I was 12. Shit. There we go. Genuinely, just kind of mash the buttons there. Not there. There I was being good. Ooh. Whoa, what the fuck? That is not an attack I remember seeing him use. Getting the hang. Counters now. Not with that one though. Hunter's arm this son of a bitch. And unfortunately, the hardest part about Hunter, why I don't use Hunter's arm a lot, getting on the monsters is a pain in the fucking face. Especially a monster like this. Oh my god, okay. Man, I just need to attack him real quick. But like, I just wanna jump on his side. There we go. That took me like 4 tries there. Stunned. Come on. Shoot. It's a shame. Nope. I think my mom says a pain in the face. I think that's where I got that from. It's the polite way to say a pain in my butthole. Come on. Gotcha. Nailed it. Skullen. Oh, I hate that attack so much. I don't know why I picked up that helicopter glider. Beach where you can't swear. I don't remember that episode of Father Ted. off the top of my head. Come on. Get him, get him. Take him down. He's trying to escape, and I don't want him to do that. Okay. Gonna take off any second now. Nailed him. Okay, perfect. The chance I need. Nailed it. Yes. Whew. Okay, that was a hard. That was genuine. Well, it was hard because I'm playing the Umbrella after not playing it for 4 weeks basically. A ducking backstarred? No, I don't remember that at all, surprisingly. Wildlife Pen Katakuri. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Is that one, or is that for bigger dudes? I'll take it. Hey, Ghosty, what's cracking, man? I could have done that. I could have done that hunt a lot quicker with not the umbrella. When did you get to playing this? Is this PC? I am on PC, and I played it. I started playing this like a couple weeks after release. I got a key. I got a key from EA, and then I sat on it for a bit. Basically, I actually went to buy the game, then got the key, and then sat on it for a couple of weeks. I didn't want to stream basically. At the time, and then I got into it, and I'm really digging it at the moment. What are my settings like? My settings are basically the high preset. I think I'm on 1440p, full screen, no HDR, VSync, and FPS limit set to 60. This preset was set to high, but I did tweak one or two things, so everything there is high. The things I changed were I put anti-aliasing to FXAA, and I disabled motion blur, and everything else is the same. And I'm streaming, and I'm getting 40-50 FPS pretty consistently now, with 5800 X3D 2080 Ti. I actually don't know if I've updated my
Amaterasu is just another
doodly doo. Is that the? Oh, I was using a garbage Wagasa as well. That actually explains a lot. I was using literally, so like, look at this is the difference in stats. Okay, minus 20%, but like 3 times less damage and no skills like crit master. That's yeah, that explains a lot. I am whacking a bird with a Brawly. I do. It is a nice Brawly, to be fair. Okay, let's switch to an actual umbrella, please. I'm gonna switch up between Cobblade and this. I kind of want to give them all another shot. I feel like, hang on, there's 8 weapons. There's 8 weapons in this game, and I have one of each, and then an extra Wagasa. Oh, actually, I need to change my ornaments, because one of these is for thingamajig. I wonder, is there a loadouts, actually? Oh, there's a favorites. Mountain Felling Giant Blade. Let's not add that to favorites. I haven't looked at, there's a bunch of these new ones I've picked up that I haven't looked at. Strike Fury. Claw Expert, what is that? Claw gauge increases when the claw, boost the amount the claw gauge increases when the claw is planted in the kimono. Ah. Is this like non-Nintendo Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter isn't actually a Nintendo title. It was exclusively on Nintendo systems for a good while, because it was exclusively a handheld game for a good while. But Monster Hunter is Capcom. Monster Hunter is Capcom. Rise was Switch exclusive, but it's on everything now. But to answer your question, yes. This is Koei Tecmo's Monster Hunter. But I will say it's not knockoff. I will defend it in saying it's not knockoff Monster Hunter. It very much has its own style, its own shticks, its own stuff to it that make it not Monster Hunter, basically. I do compare it to Monster Hunter fucking plenty, because that is, like, it's the same genre. And, like, I don't know if it's fair to say that the devs were probably inspired. They're probably inspired by Monster. Like, come on, it's Monster Hunter. But they've made their own thing, and it's really very good. It stands on its own as a really good game. It's got its other problems. It's got problems, but it is an excellent game. Health boost, Rally Fury. Boost attack when only a single life threat remains. No. Recovery boost. Boost the power of aerial attacks. I do use that a lot with the umbrella, so let's use that. LD Monster Hunter.
I can't help.
That's an insult and a half. Did people see this? I don't know if this was a joke. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Aldi released a line of clothing, and I thought I seen a thing that was official, but it wasn't. But it was Aldidas. Aldidas, as you know, as opposed to Adidas. Is that an insult? Aldi's top tier. Aldi is still a more budget-oriented shop, I would say. At least in my head. Maybe I'm too bourgeoisie. Maybe I'm the problem at the end, in reality. But it is, to me, Aldi and Lidl are like cheaper shops, you know? And I don't mean that in a bad way either. I don't... How do I shop there. I shop there, for the record. I don't have the money to be shopping in fucking, is it Marks and Spencer's is the fancy one? They're all, you know, relatively not that fancy. I know. I don't have. Is Avoca? Avoca's probably fancy, right? Boost attack and defense in daylight hours. Ooh. Boost the power of lunge attacks. Fatigue, resilience, and recovery. Battle spirit. Boost attacks against enraged kimono. Ooh. Color me interested. That seems like a nice little thing. That said, I think I have a skill on the current legs that I don't want to get rid of. Healing water can be drunk. I can get rid of that, actually. I don't have enough for those legs though yet, do I? Ripclaw, Petal Derm, Sharp Pearl, so another Pearl Beak and small bits. Oh no, I need Ripclaw bits. Ah. M&S, where brand flakes cost €5. Yeah, M&S is the one. Also, what's the fashion? It's all right. I've yet to see any armor fashion that's really like grabbed me and made me go, oh yes, I want this. Okay, this was pretty good. Fumebeak, honestly, I know a lot of people really love the Fumebeak set, especially the one with wings. Not for me. Actually, there might be human and kimono variations on some of these. I was thinking to myself the other day as well. There's no armor. There's no armor coloring or customization in this game. There is. It is these. I think it's the mighty material It's specifically the mighty materials, the high rank. I'm gonna call it high rank because that's what it is. It's the high rank armor, which I think is the exact same in Monster Hunter, where you can only dye high rank and up. You can't dye low rank armor. I don't think. You can cover it over, but you can't dye it. Rally Fury. Thermal loss, single life thread. No, I don't want to go for the single life thread stuff. I'm sure there's a speedrun tactic for immediately losing all your lives. I have been underwhelmed by the armor skills a lot of the time. I haven't felt like many of them have made me really want. I haven't felt like I haven't seen any armor skills that made me go, oh, I really want to build that armor set for that set of skills. I've kind of just been building whatever for whatever, really. Like, it doesn't bother. It doesn't feel like the armor sets make a huge difference. Nah, I'm not a fan of that. Some of these might actually look good recolored. I don't know yet. What's the difference? Ah, yeah, it changes. I do like the human version of this one, actually. Not so much this one. The giant bow is a bit much for me.
I'll do
Okay,
we can just get that
one
Karakuri
more.
working in time.
Let's fight Ripclaw. This will probably be fine. If I remember correctly, the umbrella was pretty good against the chickens. But I will switch back to the Karakuri staff for Amaterasu. Spine bow is very Orochimaru looking. I don't know. Oh, that's a good looking umbrella though. Maybe good looking's not the right word. Savage looking? I think savage is the right word. I just noticed it in my sheath. I was like, oh, that's a lot of spikes. Oh man. That's competitive walking down the street in rainy weather. That'll keep you wet with the blood of your enemies. I think more than that'll keep you dry. I love these little motorbikes. This is such a nice. I do wish they were a little faster. There's probably an upgrade to make them a little faster. I'll probably unlock an upgrade at some point to make them a little faster. But they're very cool. Also, oh man, let me show you this. Look at the snow tracks they leave. They actually leave like little paddle snow tracks. I love snow deformation is always a treat in every video game. And how they get things to interact with snow deformation, always a treat. Every single video game. Gotcha. I love that the motorbike just explodes on contact with the monsters and deals damage, by the way. I need food. Nope. Okay. I ate a little bit of food. That'll have to do for now. Oh, you bastard. Ooh, okay. Too early. Angling miss. Okay, these kicks are the perfect opportunity to counter. They're very easy to counter if I remember correctly. Oh, is that sleep powder? Does he fire, or is that fire? No, that's sleep powder. Okay, I'm asleep. I might be dead here. Ooh, fuck me. Is he shitting sleep eggs? Hold on a second. That is wonderful. His moveset seems almost identical to the other, to Dreadclaw. There we go. Which, I'd like a little more variation. Maybe we'll see more later on. Yeah, he shits, look at that, he shits sleep eggs. There we go, and back. Fuck! Ah, are you kidding me? Wasting my Karakuri thread and all. I need to figure out what umbrella attacks do good damage, because I feel like when I'm hitting him there, I'm doing like nothing. I'm doing like 0 damage to him. No, wrong thing. 2, 2, so 8, 10. I need 10 Katakuri thread to do that attack. And I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's a shame. We can go from here. Hold me hand here. Conjure a flying vine. Is there an off button for the tutorials? I feel like there's an off button somewhere in the menu and I've overlooked it. But I feel like dying is one thing. Dying and then the game going, hey, you need a little help there? That's another. That's an insult. That is an attack on my pride as a man, and I am well known for my manly pride. As everyone knows, I'm a very manly man with big people. I take pride in my big people, and I wash it every day. Ah, fuck yeah. This time that, and that's death. There we go. Fuck. I can't. I keep trying to counter his kick attack, but he keeps doing the butt slam. Exactly. The classic, the classic male ideal. Anime and big PP. Go. Come here, chick. You son of a deadly. Oh, come on. He's not gonna... He's gonna fucking avoid the trap now. I swear to Christ. Gotcha. Okay, hit for it, but I'll take it. I feel like that's the best umbrella attack. This one. It does lock you into an animation, but it do damage though. It do damage. Oh, he's flying. Get out of here. Flying means crossbow time. Come on. Die, you bastard. Okay, I'll just make him 500 crossbows and kill him that way. Go. I think he's gonna land. Yeah. Oh no, he didn't land. Son of a ditch. Now he lands. Okay. That. Enraged chicken flies a lot. That's the trick to him. He also does a triple kick, and I die. I think I was stunned there. I might have not been. I tried to roll, but it didn't work. Imagine dying to a fucking chicken. God damn it. You return to a tent when you perish. I know, video game. Would you like the difficulty lowered? No, I want harder. Make game harder. I want a game that gets harder the more you die. I'm pretty sure that's Demon Souls. Actually, now that I say it. And now he's fucking off. God damn it. Of course he is. Alright, I got some bits to carve anyway. Pro tip, don't die. Video games. Reduce the enemy's health to 0 before yours. I don't know what that was from. No, I don't have enough. Okay, let me see if let's see if this works. Did not work. Woo. There we go. I've yet to really find a use for those catapults. I know you can use them to shoot at monsters, though I've yet to figure out how. I think they might shoot automatically, but I have yet to actually use them ever. Maybe I should do that now. Fuck it, let's Hunter's Arm and then let's give that a shot. First, we, you know, have a cup of tea, relax, wait, fucking sing a song, I don't know, raise kids, live a good life, die, get reincarnated, eventually come back, start this game again, and eventually make your way to the ground. There we go. If I drop from any sooner than that... Okay. Did it break? He broke it immediately! God damn it. Literally the first attempted attack with that weapon. Is he gonna poop on me? Okay, he's staying in the air. Nope. Need some Katakuri thread. Hunter's Arm. Hunter's Arm. There we go. The game, or explaining what it's like, calling the revenue office. On. Go! Damn it! Motherfucker. Nearly had the counter right that time. See, this is an easy attack. Handle with the counter. That one, not so much. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Fuck! Gotcha. There you go. Doing even that sound? No, this one's definitely doing more damage. It just seems like the umbrella does ones a lot, no matter what damage it has. Which is interesting. A. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. He's out. He's done. Game over, baby. Should focus on his main. Didn't get that break. Yes! Okay, didn't get the break, but that's fine. Love his little beady eyes. Has he got chameleon? Oh, I never caught that before. Chickens don't have those kind of eyes, do they? Chicken eyes. Yeah, no, chickens don't have chameleon eyes. I needed to double check. But I was fairly sure, but I needed to double check. I haven't seen a chicken in a while. On 2 kimono, use the Blade of Bagasa. Nice. Okay, that's why I was using the Blade of Bagasa for that mission. So I've learned a valuable lesson. Dragon Katakuri only rebuild once the kimono has left or died. I was wondering why they weren't rebuilding before now, because I've seen them rebuild just like that, super quick. But yeah, they have to recharge good and proper. Okay. Those boys dealt with. I didn't go back to Minato. And we got a new Reptile mission, but it's fine. I'll do those side missions off stream. They're fun and like it's hunts, but I want to progress story so that I can play the game, play more hunts offline without feeling like I'm robbing the stream of content. You know what I mean? So building extension works are completed. Hey, nice. I don't know that building extension works because the town is still in a state of disrepair after Amaterasu's attack. Oh, 7,000 gold. Fucking nice. I actually have. Tree visit request. Hang on 1 second, actually. Purchase 10 items at Kogyoku store. Conjure Fusion Karakuri 5 times. Conjure Dragon Karakuri 10 times. Catch 10 creatures at the fort. Catch 20 creatures at Hadasugami Way. Obtain 20 creatures. Obtain 25 ingredients eat. I'm actually going to take away the... I'm going to cancel this one. I want the generic ones before I go for the specific ones. Katakuri staff. 20 small kimono, Katakuri staff. Easy.
If we all heave together,
I'm switching back to the staff.
we can haul in any fish, no matter how big.
Oh, hang on. Let me show you. I learned a very important lesson. I was struggling with money in this game. I was generally after every couple missions, I was like, wow, I have no money. Once I do a couple weapon upgrades, I have no money. Now, however, I have... You guys can't see that because Pixel's in the way. How do I turn off Pixel Cam again? There you go. Now I have 118,000 monies because it turns out the very first items in the list of things to sell are sale-only items. Material to be sold for money, it says behind Pixel. You literally, these are from the hunts you do, and they are literally just sale items, and you sell them, and you end up with over 100,000 gold in this video game, as it turns out. I did not know that. I was selling other materials. I was selling like these bits and pieces, like the kimono skins and bits and pieces like that for chump change, while I was sitting on 100 grand.
The best of
If
us
only I
prepare.
could do that
What would
in
you
real
like to
life.
purchase?
Oh,
The best
what I
of
wouldn't
us
do
prepare. Troubling times.
for 100 grand. I mean, I wouldn't kill someone. You basically couldn't pay me enough money to kill someone. Just throwing that out there now. Anyone who needs to look for an assassin, I am not your guy. What if it's needed for a quest? Thankfully, I'm fairly sure it does literally say in the name description of those items, material to be sold. So I think I'm okay. Doesn't mean I'm not a little bit worried that you're exactly what you say. That I do need to actually. Oh, hang on, I want to change equipment. That I might need them eventually. That did cross my mind as I was selling them, but I'll trust in the game's descriptions. Okay, this is my staff. Let's switch back this. Boof, aerial strike. Where's, look for the one with the lock symbol on it. Oh, hey, nice, it's up here. favorite this one as well. Ironclad, Blackout Recovery, and Crit Chain. A charm for critical melon, improves the use of special skills, boosts the chance of leading further critical hits for a while on unleashing a critical hit. I wanna favorite that as well. And I actually 3% Destiny's pretty good too. So this is about the only charm I have that I'm like, eh. Katakuri Coordination. Boost the power of attacks incorporating basic Katakuri. Kemi Art. Reduces injury after being thrown. Stealth, Ironclad. Ironclad plus 2 is okay. Threadophile. What's Animal Whisper? Boost the amount of materials that can be attained by petting small kimono. Actually, I'd be very tempted by that. I like my give me more stuff. Lengthens the amount of time before mutation level resets. Actually, yes. Let's equip that instead of the other one, because one Ironclad and Blackout Recovery is whatever. It's nothing. I say that now, I'm probably gonna like hate once I don't have that. Ironclad, Stowed Weapon. Stowed Weapon Art is such a weird name, because it's literally just stow speed. My dad gave for keeping every piece of old money in Fallout 4. I used to have that problem in video games as well, where I would hoard until a couple years ago, I would hoard every item in the game. Cause you know, what if I need it later? You know what? And I learned to not do that anymore for 2 reasons. One, I found that when I eventually get to the final boss of the game or whatever, I always had so many consumables and stuff, I was unkillable. So the final boss, the point where I'm like, oh, I gotta use these items. I can use these items now because it's the final boss, becomes a joke, and it sucks. That sucks. That's not fun. 2, you are denying yourself potentially interesting game mechanics. I didn't learn this from using items in games. I actually learned this from Prey 2016, 2017, whenever that came out. Arcane Studios Prey. There's a point in that game where there is a tutorial bit. There's basically, you unlock the ability to learn these crazy skills like, you know, psychic powers and shit. But the game goes, hey, if you learn lots of these, the space station security system might think you're a hostile alien or something. And so, in my first playthrough of that game, I never used those skills. I never put points in them because I was afraid of the consequence of being recognized as an alien. I regret doing that greatly because Prey is an excellent game, and I think denying myself that entire section, like it's a huge chunk of game mechanics, the psychic power stuff. It's a huge chunk of game mechanics. It does all kinds of cool and crazy shit. I denied myself it completely because of some fucking tutorial bit that was like, oh, you know, there'll be consequences. I think that's probably one of my least favorite parts of design in any game, when they go, here's a game mechanic, there are consequences to using it. And it's like, okay, I just won't use it. Like that's my response. It's just, I won't use it. If there's consequences, I'm not going to use it. I don't want to deal with consequences. I would prefer if in Prey specifically, I don't know, this doesn't apply to every game. But I would prefer if, in specifically Prey, what they did was, they didn't say that, but as you add more powers in, the game diegetically, like in world, shows that it might be a problem. For example, the great example is every turret you encounter that game does a little boop boop scan of you and says, hey, no alien material detected. Go on ahead. No threat. No alien material, no threat. Something like that. What if once you start putting in a bunch of those powers, it starts going boop boop, X% alien material detected, reassessing threat, or you know, just something like that. So you kind of go, oh. In real life, he keeps absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's generally a good idea to use things because you might be fucking dead tomorrow. That's another good thing. Use stuff because you might be dead tomorrow. You might everything might blow up tomorrow. Your house might burn. You fucking go wild. Games like Atomic Heart and Last of Us, where you get the bare minimum to survive. I like those. I like that. I prefer that in a lot of games like that as well. The original Resident Evil 4. I'm not sure about the remake. In fact, I'm willing to bet that the remake does this too. I'm willing to bet basically every Resident Evil game and many other games since Resident Evil 4, original Resident Evil 4, do this. But original Resident Evil 4 had a system in that game that dynamically changes how much resources it gives you based, one, on how you're performing, on how you're consuming those materials, and I think it's those two things. I think it's on how you're performing, how you're consuming those materials, what sections are ahead of you, I think was another parameter. I feel like there was another thing to it, but basically that game, if you suck and you die a lot, it would give you more ammo. If you use your weapons a lot, it would slowly trickle feed you a little more ammo. It would be cautious with it. If you were better at the game, it would actually give you less ammo because you were better at the game. So it kind of it gave you that little bit of tension. Resident Evil 4 also had more dynamic difficulty. There are great examples you can see in it. One great example in the game is the room in the castle that's full of dudes. There's this room in the castle where you have Ashley, and it's just chock full of dudes, and it's this absolute gauntlet to get through that. If you die like 5 times in that room, they actually get rid of the crossbowmen out of that room. So suddenly you have a little bit less of a headache, one set of enemies less to deal with, and so on and so forth. The more you die, it kind of starts taking a little bit back, taking little bits. I doubt most players ever noticed it in action, because by the time you died enough to have learned what was going on, the game was tuned quite well so that if you died enough to learn what where the enemies were, you were already dying way too much. It got rid of it kind of took them away, when you died a few times and you weren't starting to memorize where everyone in the room was and that kind of stuff. And hey Clyde, what's cracking? I'm honestly tempted when I play Resident Evil 4. I might poke and prod at that kind of stuff, but I also don't want to make the game easier on myself, so maybe I won't poke and prod at that kind of stuff. Okay, there was a bit of dialogue that said building works have finished, but I don't see, nothing has changed in the game because I've already done, I don't think the village is in a game state where I can repair buildings the way the game said I could. That said, I will go and check with her anyway, because she gives you a reward for it anyway, so.
That's the last one put up. I think we might finally be out of space.
Oh shit, did I actually...
Have a new bag.
Oh no. Oh, I feel,
A little token of appreciation.
Oh shit. I accidentally completed this entire mechanic. Oh, I actually feel...
All right, let's hope the wheel does the job. Me and my crew, let's hope the wheel does the job.
I feel kind of bad because I never got to see the buildings actually get rebuilt. They're just gonna pop back into existence now. That kind of sucks. I wanted to see the progression. That's kind of sucks. Oh well. Go to Dungeon shit a second and literally can't progress because I don't have the resources. That's the reason I haven't finished March Road 2033. The last mission I ran out of gas mask and couldn't go forward without instantly dying. Yeah. Gooder. I will say it's pros and cons. A game with a dynamic resource system that gives you more as you're running out of stuff. Once you know that, you can game it. And once you've done that, your immersion's gone. Once you figured that out, it kind of ruins your immersion. Whereas a game like Prey or Metro 2033 that's just like, here's the stuff. If you run out, you're done. There's more stakes to that. I actually remember in my first playthrough of Prey. By the way, if you haven't played Prey 2017, for the love of, do yourself a favor, buy and play that game. You can get it for like cheap as fucking chips. It costs nothing these days, and it is genuinely one of the best. It's one of the best immersive sims there is, just in general. I think that's okay. I'm not a big sim guy, so maybe I'm sacriléging here, but I think it is one of the best immersives. It's certainly the one I like the most of all the ones I've played. I haven't played System Shock though, so you know, I'm not a big sim guy. I've played a few. But it's just one of the best games I played. It was a game. That year was full of amazing games. I think that was the same year Doom came out, Persona 5 came out. I think Monster Hunter World maybe came out that year. It was a wild fucking year for video games. For me in particular. But absolutely go play that game. But what I was saying was, in that game, there are mechanics to get you more resources. Like there's a way to recycle scenery in the game, basically, like bits and pieces around. You can recycle it into raw materials to make more ammo and stuff like that. But I genuinely was so gung ho with how I used a lot of my resources in that game. By the end of the game, I was genuinely running out of shit. Like searching the whole space station. You have this whole space station to explore, and I was genuinely like, I actually don't know if I can get enough bullets to kill enough dudes to get through. Now, that's a cool experience, and it made me have to rethink the next sections as I was tackling them. But there's also the problem that also it can also lead to, like with you, McCheese, getting stuck or having to reload saves a lot, and so it can lead to bad gameplay experiences as well. But again, pros and cons. There's no right answer on these
Or
guys.
as ready as we'll ever be. Everyone knows their positions and duties. So this is how we'll have to face the enemy. How about you? All set for the hunt? Good.
Ready to go, Bosch?
All right then. Let's take a walk.
Let's take a long walk off a short pier.
The town's never pulled together like this before. At least not since I've lived here. And it's all because of you. You, who helped restore the town's karakuri, hunted all those kemono, and saved us from the giant bear. You've sparked hope. Without that, we'd all be floundering now. You've given people the strength to believe they can win. That goes for me too, since you settled that score with the wolf for me. The simple fact is, I envy you. How you just marched into Minato, here over the sacred mountain. My master and my Hime-sama would have been safe with you. You can defeat Kemono none of us can even touch. When the sensei suggested you hunt the Deathstalker, well, I didn't want to accept it. I almost didn't want to take you to the castle. Not with this pathetic excuse for an arm. Not with this damn joke of a leg. I wanted to finish the scourge off myself. If only I still had an ounce of fight left in me.
See what I mean about the animations? They just don't quite fit the voice. The voice acting is great, but the animations don't quite sell it.
Got you safely to the castle. And if you hadn't made it back because I'd refused to help, then... well... I could do without more on my conscience. Anyway, you know the rest. It had been weighing me down all these years. But now, the weight has been lifted a little. I owe it to those I couldn't protect then, to do my best to protect us now.
We'll fight together.
Between the two of us, this battle is as good as won already. So, let's make a move. We don't know when the bird might strike again. Samurai General Daidoji Ujishige of the Ishido clan is ready for action!
Just take time to do a little bit of available exploration. I've actually never played. I think I own it, but I've never played 2033. I should at some point. But my list of games I should play is very long. This is weirdly low frame rate, this animation. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Is that a giant crossbow?
And pull! And pull!
Looks like that's worked out nicely, Natsume.
Yes. This little one will bring it down for sure. After all the blood and sweat my ancestors and I have poured into it, it has to.
Who knows?
Very big crossbow
Maybe
to
you
have
won't
just
even have
built.
to see any action, Chief.
My mouse doesn't seem to open mine up. Yeah, there's a few things with the animation that just don't sell it right. I think that's definitely part of it. For me, I think it kind of reminds me of like OG Mass Effect.
This is it. To arms, everyone!
That's a good bird. I fucking knew we'd be fighting in the town as well. I called it, man.
Ready! All right! Fire!
Damn it! We missed!
We're not done yet! Again!
She's doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this vine! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just get us one more
Miles
chance.
ahead of you. Oh, fuck me. Get out of here.
Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Is she absorbing celestial threat from her surroundings?
Looks like she's warding energy in her wings.
The wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Okay. Oh, that is a fucking chunk of my health. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Shit. I didn't eat food. This is what I wanted. This is the same feeling Deathstalker gave me. This is like this is the real monster. It's like in Monster Hunter. It's the same thing, you know. You fight Kulayaku. You fight your great Jagras. You fight a few boys like that, and then you fight Devil Joe. Then you fight Nergigante, and it's another level, man. The music hits different. The animations, the size and weight of the attacks just sell a lot better. That's what I want to see more of, man. Oh, lad. Got him. Oh, fuck yeah. That wasn't what I meant to do. Can you destroy more of the town? I wonder. Gotcha. Angry already. Get out. Oh.
We're ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire.
What is this?
We wait until she leaves herself.
Just hinder her a little.
We could just hinder her a little. I know how to fucking do that. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Nuke Bird?
Don't do anything rash. You're not invincible.
Okay, come on.
All we can do now is pray. I can't take it.
I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Sword! I knew it!
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
I wonder, are all the characters? They are all here. Oh, man. Hello. Come on. Shit.
What about Akarakuri, Chief? Can you put the shackles on her?
Why? What is this?
Yes! It's working!
A harpoon.
We can win!
You got her this time. Fire!
Nice.
Hit! And it worked! I knew it! I knew this little one would come through for us!
Crossbow's next. Let her have it.
Oh, fuck me. Why? Okay, I had a feeling that was about to happen. There was Woken. Oh, he has. Hello, pup. Okay, I'm out. Yeah. Nearly. I don't think I have max rotation just yet. Oh, I do. Okay, hang on. Come on. Get in the trap. I really like this trap for Katakuri staff. I'll show you now in a second. This. There we go. It's like the only way to get that attack off safely. Fuck me. Okay, come on. Gotcha. Hello. I should probably, if I was being smart here, I would be taking Amaterasu out of the city and into the field beside us. But, eh. X. Not enough character for this son of a bitch. It's funny how it just puts me on. I must. Oh, fuck me. Hello. There must be a. Oh, is this an invisible? Is there an invisible? No, there isn't an invisible. Okay, hello. I need to get back to Amaterasu before I lose my mutation level. Hello. There we go. Oh, not a good time. Little bitch. Red, of course. Bad heals, but I'm kind of freaking out of ideas here. There we go. Fuck it. That was very lucky.
You can do this.
We have the upper hand. Now finish the job.
Get out the way. BBY.
We're nearly there. Don't give up. Kill it.
You've got the strength for this. Do it. You got it. That was close.
Just in time.
The Great Bird might actually fall.
The mighty Amaterasu driven into a corner.
Holy shit. Okay, alright. Got him. One more. That should do it.
All right now. Keep your nerve.
Go.
Finish this!
Come on. Okay. Oh no! I am so dead. Five, nothing left. Me. Fuck! I'm stunned. Okay, Oh, let's go! Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Pixel, that awoke Pixel. Hiya, puppy. How you doing? I should have picked up. He dropped a load of shit in town, and I didn't pick it up before I went for the final blow. I was too into the moment. I ain't bound. I'm not bound for shit. There it is. I fucking knew he wasn't done. Now, Amaterasu 2. Fucking revenge. Oh wait, no, they're gonna shoot him. Why? Why? BYY? Oh! Oh, the stake! How did we get on his back in that time? I was distracted by the dog. Where did Pupper? Is Pupper back on the... No, he's not back in the spot.
Where is she?
I'm fine. We just have to have the classic fake out. But we don't sound very good either. Hey, Annie.
She's alive. Everyone, look! She's alive!
You bring him closer.
That's left me feeling quite weak.
You alright, puppy? You...
What a sight to behold.
No, he can't hear him. He's fine. Don't worry. Hey, Zadaru. Vampire Survivors DLC? Vampire Survivors got... Wait, is it like... big DLC? Hello. Sorry, I'm looking at the puppy again. Carolina came home and he was very, very excited and he was going a lot. And he also knocked over the camera.
Gently with that now. Imagine you are cradling your lover.
Try cradling yourself.
Cradle my dick.
Further that way, like this.
Yes, leaning more to the right, I think.
Hello, puppy.
It's starting to look like a town again.
I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a good while. Too many other things to play, honestly.
Well, it won't be exactly the same as it was before.
Dredge was so good. Is Dredge the Eldritch Horror fishing, casual fishing game? I've seen that around, and I've been very interested in it.
You really have, and together, we can build a better town and a better future.
Good boy, Max. No, up. Come on, up.
I heard all about it.
Good boy.
Made
Oh,
quite
look
a
at you.
fuss of you, huh, Chief?
Now keys. Oh, we're having sake. Ah, that's cute. What's with the giant umbrella? It's some machine in the town, and it's apparently important, but I don't think they've ever explained what they did with it. But now it's a giant laser weapon, laser beam.
That's the lesson here.
Oh yeah, I
You
noticed
have
that
to step in
our
and save us in the
celestial
end,
thread thing
Captain.
isn't on our arm anymore. It doesn't look like.
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah, I think we fucked our heart in the fight with
Don't
Amaterasu.
try to put a brave face on it.
And hey, Nas, what's cracking?
If
We made a
something's
giant
amiss,
laser to kill the giant
should
bird.
examine you. You hear me?
It's very normal stuff. It made sense. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, neat. Oh, that's plastic or rubber. Get a little collar for Pixel. New little collar. That's a very nice looking collar. Yeah, take his old one off there. I'll match the sizes. We should need to get a name tag for this as well. Actually, maybe we should get a name tag before we put this on him.
Just switch the things.
Ohayo! Are you awake?
Ooh, 1 second.
I hope this isn't a bad time.
Oh yeah, we totally can. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. They're kind of sewn into place. There's no way to. Yeah, you have a look at it at some point. Hang on. I will. 1 second, folks. I just wanna. Oh, hey. It's basically the right length already. I'll lengthen it a little bit for him. How do lengthen? Okay. 1 second. His old collar. This is just for reference. This is Pixel's old collar. It is beat up trash at this point. It's a nice color, but this is his new one. He'll have a lovely blue collar. I dig it. No, I said I was gonna. Oh no, this is a lot easier to do. Okay, never mind. That's handy. There we go. And by there we go, I mean, actually I haven't got it yet, but we're working on it. Nice, he can be a handsome little boy. Am I hungry? No. I ate already. There we go. Same size as his old color. Perfect. The thing with the old color, the reason it's kind of hard to give with the old color is we actually have, I'm not going to show you the number, but it's engraved. It's engraved with his name and Carolina's phone number. But it's sewn into the other one. We can probably just take it off and honestly, genuinely just like hang it off this. Kind of ugly, but it works. Like it's sewn in there, like sewn in there. You're not. There's no non-destructive way to other side. There's no non-destruct. Looks very cool. Oh yeah. This is one of the shirts. This is one of 2 pieces of clothing I got in Japan. And it's not just any Zaku. It's the Psycho Zaku. I think it's the Psycho Zaku. Yeah, it's the Thunderbolt from Thunderbolt. It's the Psycho Zaku. It's very specific Zaku. Thank you very much. It's cool. I really like it. Part of the reason I bought this shirt, there were other cool shirts. They were very expensive. This was less expensive. So I got this one. And then I immediately dropped food on it and washed it, and it had a stain on it after the wash, and we thought it was a burn mark, but it actually has gone away nicely, so it's fine. But I was very upset for a little bit because I thought it had like burnt the shirt or something, what I dropped on it, or like permanently stained it. So I'm very happy that's not the case. Can I enhance my Tsukumo anymore? Actually, I have no. I've explored all of the maps. I for a second there I was thinking, oh, this might be the end of the game, but that's not how these video games work. You kill the big thing, and then the real game starts. Because I'm fairly confident there's one more portion. There's at least, I think there's exactly. Hang on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I forgot I was on full cam. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm fairly confident there's a 5th section to the map here. I'd be impressed if there was 6 sections to the map. That'd be crazy. But yeah, so I think there's another 5th section. What is this? Mighty Ice Tusk. Oh, right, hang on. Right, there we go. Okay, I was just zoomed out. I was wondering why they were little diamonds. Super hard mode with no armor healing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right. I don't need to do that. Onyx shard, fume beak, venom glider, Amaterasu there casually. Mighty, oh my god, mighty Deathstalker might be a pain in the face hole. Hello.
How are you feeling? Uchishige-san told me what happened.
Want the real ending? I can look it up on
I'm
YouTube.
worried.
How are you feeling? I'm fighting fit.
You shouldn't make light of it. I think maybe you need to slow down a little.
Maybe I should just
Minato's
like immediately go and
recovery
hunt all of
depends
those
on
monsters.
You know? We really couldn't cope without you. And I'm sure the fine people of Minato will have plenty of work for you today too. Like
Get
I
to them
said,
right away.
you mustn't overdo it. With Amaterasu gone, we're not in any immediate danger now.
Not any immediate
So
danger
there's no
for
need
now.
to rush things.
Important distinction.
Let's just try to make slow but steady progress. And on that note, I'll get back to my forging. Show your face again before you head out hunting, won't you?
Oh, let's see what the Amaterasu armor looks like. Actually, I'm gonna bet on giant ass wings. Oh my god, that is very clear. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the rebuilding works. I wouldn't. I need to. I'm gonna have to check this with someone. But the rebuilding works that the carpenter allows you to do. I did them. I did like 2 of them, and nothing. I couldn't notice any changes. And then I was saying it on the last stream, and someone was like, "Oh, it's mostly this section of the town." And then I got to the bit in the story where they destroyed this section of town. I was like, "Oh, that must be what the building works are for." And then I finished the last bit of the building works. And then she just said to me just there, "Hey, we've done all the building works. The town is practically full now. I don't think there's any more space." And then we've loaded into this, and everything's just still gone. And I'm like, I might have fucked it a little, just a tad. When will I be logging into Xbox app and I can't reset my PC to fix it?
Good to
I
see you.
don't know how to help with that.
Healthy folk, healthy town. I always say. The arrival of the Tsuruhashi.
I don't know the Xbox app well
breathed
enough.
New life into Minato's own carpenters. Everyone's pulling together to rebuild after that awful business.
Have you tried
with
support?
Amaterasu. That Leng woman is a force to
You tried turning it on and off
again.
again.
She tells me she's planning to rebuild the storehouse next. Yes, everything seems to be going swimmingly. Although
I don't remember seeing this old dude
there's
around
one
at all.
fly in the ointment. Some of the materials we need aren't reaching us. It seems Kemono at Fuyusagi Fort is causing the trouble. Without those materials, I don't think the construction of the new storehouse will get very far. You wouldn't be able to hunt the beast responsible, would you? Things are difficult enough without it hindering any trade routes. Our carpenters and the Tsuruhashi are working so well together at the moment. I'd hate for this to put a damper on it.
Be grand. We're chapter 4. Nature Stagnant. See, that's a chapter name that doesn't exactly inspire, oh, everything's, this is fine. Everything's fine, game over, GG, everything's good. That doesn't inspire confidence in that. That very much feels like everything's about to get worse.
At last. Good. I was wondering when you'd show your face. We finally finished clearing the debris. So, we're about ready to start the reconstruction effort now. But, where to start? That's the question. What's that look for? You're the beating heart of this town. So who better to ask? You come up with a plan, and me and my crew will do all the hard work.
Well, we should probably need to rebuild the
Whatever you need.
houses people live in.
Name
Okay, so I can request more repairs. So I.
all directions. Busy times.
Ooh. Hello. Heidi ho, folks. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the rearing? I assume great. So restoration works. Okay, so these are is this the same again? I've already done restoration works before, but now I'm doing them again. Dinner, what a great timeline. Good game. Did you finish Resident Evil 4? Oh no. Oh yeah. The Wild Hearts is pretty excellent. Kind of want to. Part of me is like, it's hard. Rise is hard, man, because I want to get back into it, but also it inspired a lot of rage in me when I was last playing it, so I'm like a little hesitant to go back to it. Not finished yet, taking me forever, pissing about finding treasure, etc. But might just be live soon. Nah, the treasure is one of the funnest parts in Resident Evil 4. I remember my very first playthrough, when you get to the end and I'm like, I was missing all these bits and pieces of the different treasures, and I was like, oh shit. Last few nights when it was cupcakes, and really found myself missing the Wagasa moveset versus your poke and slap. Interesting. I find I'm missing some of gun. Like I feel like I'm missing a little bit of some of the magic of Monster Hunter. In some ways, I was saying this earlier. There's it's not like huge things, but it's like some of the finesse. But it might just be because I'm still new to this game, and the game hasn't, the game's not pushing me hard yet. But it'll change. We'll see when I get to the end game. That's the main thing. Let me accept Ren's request as well.
Can you help me work this out? Here, have a look at this note.
Didn't I do something like this before?
Right. It's an old family secret.
Back
You
after dinner?
fetched
No worries,
just the
man.
right
Enjoy
materials
your
last
food.
time. This is the next.
Can you make
piece of
me
the
tea?
puzzle. If I can work all these notes
Yeah.
out and get the correct materials together, it'll reveal a special lumber technique
you
that's been a
just
secret
watched
of
that
my
one.
family for generations. My father was teaching it to me, but, well, as I said, we parted company recently. So, I'm slowly trying to work it out myself from these old cryptic notes. If you could decipher this one for me.
I'm literally just gonna bring it to
I've
Natsume.
managed to find out that whatever material this one refers to, it's going to be found in Akikura Canyon. But the rest I'll have to leave up to you. Don't worry if you can't work it out, though. Just forget I asked in that case.
Akikura Canyon.
Let me know how
What
you
is
get on.
that? Yeah, I was afraid of that. We have, so that's one side quest. We don't have another side quest. So, okay, I just need to work it out. What was the... Oh, gloaming. Oh, okay, it literally just... Okay, well, that's...
You got a job for me? I'll be
It's a
getting
bit...
on then.
It's a bit anticlimactic to have all that dialogue for her to, for the game to just be like, it's gloaming ore. Just go get gloaming ore. See what Yatoro has to say.
About time. I've got a job for you.
You can count on me.
At least find out what it is first. You'll never learn, do you? The thing is, everyone's working their fingers to the bone rebuilding. But we're getting short on money.
Probably because I have all the money.
So Kogyuk-san and some others have gone in search of customers for
Thank
our
you very
goods.
much.
Meanwhile, we're working hard to produce as much as we can to sell. But now we're getting short on materials too. It's lavaback materials we need. You hunted one on the island before, right? We need something good and strong. Then we can fix up the wheel as well. I don't like asking you, but there's no one else. So, it's down to you now.
Alrighty.
We're stuck until
And
you...
new. Oh, let's see what the new armor is.
The forges. You can't
From
afford to neglect the
Amaterasu?
equipment that affords you protection,
Let's
can you?
go. Okay. All right, I don't like it. Immediately, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Let's see what the skills are at least. Attack and defense for a while on deflecting a kimono with a fusion katakuri. Boost rate of healing water can be drunk. Celestial breath makes the amount of katakuri thread you're holding increase automatically. That's actually pretty damn good, especially because I've been feeling the pinch with katakuri thread or celestial thread recently. Attacking card and basic katakuri connects. Ooh, that's nice. Base attack for a while when counter katakuri. I've noticed the symbols beside them always mean something. So the hexagon it's going to incorporate katakuri in some way. The wood icon that Celestial Breath has is going to be about thread in some way. And then I think if it has a person, it's usually like a physical attribute about yourself. Then sometimes they have swords and stuff like that as well. Let me see if there's an example. Yeah, swords are usually attack things. Tango Resilience, Eagle Eye, Sprint Master. What's Eagle Eye do? Boost attack defense when reflecting, gives a chance of being entangled. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let's see what the other version. Actually, I like that better. I like this better, fashion-wise. And I can't see the helmets because I turn off helmets. Okay. Well, I'm a little disappointed at Amaterasu's armor.
Let's see what I can do.
But it'll do. Let's see. And yeah, these are the other mighty boys. So we still have the whole mighty trees to go down, and then we have more stuff unlocked at the bottom. Looks like there's not too many monsters left to see by the looks of it. By the way, when in the middle of that Amaterasu cutscene, when it was BYY, it was getting me to press buttons. My hands were completely off. Like it was like you seen the keyboard pop up. I was completely not ready for that. That caught me completely by fucking surprise.
Metal work is so much fun, don't you think?
Accept a request. Go on. No puppy.
I was wondering if you'd be able to secure some more materials for
Did
me.
you combine both colors? It's not the solution. Now we just have an ass-looking and a nice-looking color together. I'll just tear the other one off and put it on. Secure some more materials. That's me job.
Arigato.
Hey Lau, what's cracking, man?
I should be
Good to
able
see
to
you.
get what I need from the kimono on the spirit aisle. I was tidying up the house the other day, you see, and I came across some plans I hadn't seen before. Must be something my father dreamed up before he passed away. I recognize his brushstrokes, but I can't even tell if it's a weapon or something else. I'm desperate to find out. But
How have I been? I've been
need
pretty
those
good.
materials before I can put a prototype together. If it's something my
I'll let this
father
cutscene play
never
out. Hang on.
managed to finish, I'm sure it would mean a lot to him if I could give it form. Anyway, I'll keep studying the plans for now while I wait for you to obtain the materials.
I've been really good. I'm engaged.
I hope it goes well.
Oh, thank you. There it is. Thank you, honey. Speaking of engaged, my fiancé demands I hydrate. We went to Japan for 3 weeks. I proposed there, obviously. But I went to Japan for 3 weeks. I got a bunch of shit in Japan, bought a load of shit, seen a load of cool stuff, have a ton of pictures. None of it's ready to show handy on stream now because I've packed a bunch of it away. But we'd had this plan for like 6 months or so. But yeah, I lost my job like 1 month before we were due to go to Japan, which sucked, obviously. But yeah, I'm back looking for jobs now. I was just updating my CV today. I've seen a few jobs that were like, I could do those. And we're buying a house. Which is also a huge deal. Which we were in the middle. I don't know if you heard this story, Lau, but basically what happened was we're buying a house. We're house hunting. We put an offer in on a house. The offer gets accepted. I get a phone call. The phone call happens to be. Let me know if you get one. I'll be out of school in 2 years. You'll have learn some AI tools. I'm genuinely quite scared about AI at the moment for jobs. Yeah, you heard about that. Yeah, the literally for anyone who didn't hear about it, basically, we were house hunting, found a house, put an offer in. Mortgages, we have mortgage approving principle at this stage, so we're able to. Mortgage approving principle, by the way, means the bank says we'll probably give you the money, so you can use that to bid on houses. And we then get. I then get my company that I'm working for has an all hands that goes, hey, we're gonna be firing some people. You'll know if you're fired if you get a meeting invite after this meeting, and then I get a meeting invite immediately after this meeting. So I get fired. I learn I'm being fired or made redundant. And then, like, half an hour afterwards, I get a call being like, hey, they accepted your offer on the house. And this lady's like, she's excited to tell me this. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's nice. And she's like, she didn't say it, but like I could tell she was expecting, more. She was expecting more of a reaction than, oh, cool. But obviously, I'm fucking devastated at this stage. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a sucky week. But we got the house in the end anyway, which is all good, thanks to a lot of help. Thanks to a lot of good fortune and help and stuff and everything working out. And we still don't have the house, but we hope to have it within the next month or two. Hopefully within the next month. Like, that's the goal. But, these things take a lot of time. I'm scared of AI, my friend. Always be stupid humans to create them. No offense to any creators in chat. I'm sure you're amazing. That's fair. But the problem is they seem like they have a chance to be pretty damn powerful, and being made by, stupid humans.
How beautiful the world
pretty
looks.
Scary.
Such a joy to see rebirth.
Oh. Really make it stronger? Oh yeah, it's ground in the end.
Which
Everything will
has
work
caught
out.
your eye?
But
Perhaps you were hoping
it still
to
sucked.
hear the latest rumor?
Ask Hogyoku's request. Up. Good boy. Speaking of
Would you
good
do
boys.
this lovely storekeeper a
Look at this
favor?
boy.
The crucial kimono has come to light at last.
Good boy. Hang on. I know there's video game stuff happening, but I have a puppy. Pixel? Stand? No interest? Stand? Good boy. His chair is at the perfect point where he's just off camera for you. It's the worst. Yeah, I kind of fixed the rate at which hardware will fail. I mean, in theory, eventually it might. In theory, eventually, sorry, not in theory. In eventually, AI and robotics will probably do everything, and we really need to worry about that future, because genuinely, what jobs will there be left to do at that stage? That's not for another while. But the advent of AI stuff that can do now is like, it's the beginning of that for real, and it's genuinely kind of scary. Like, it'll probably be fine. I am particularly I'm a little worried in my field of, you know, software and support specifically. Hi, are you supporting me? Are you here to support me? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello. But probably I'll be fine for another 5 years. Hey Ace, what's cracking? I'll be fine for another 5 years. Like I can you know, learn new shit and whatever. Like I'm not. It's scary, but I'm not worried. That's the right way to say my feelings on AI. I'm me personally. I say this for me personally. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Wait, what did I say? It's scary, but I'm not worried, is my personal take. However, for like my children that I don't, my theoretical future children, for my boy, for this boy, for my lovely, okay, he's standing on me and he's like, he wants me to give him more attention. Heck, come on. Let's play the pixel game. Come on. What? It'll never be 100% real. Like if it does, then we have Skynet. Oh yeah, no, that's true. The like AI will still need to run on hardware that will need to be monitored and replaced. And sure, you can get another AI system to do that. I mean, for the next 20, 30, 40 years, probably, you'll be able to get another AI system to do that. But you'll also need something to actually physically go and replace that hardware. And robotics is pretty damn good, but it's not there yet. But then maybe AI will accelerate the rate of learning in robotics, and robotics will get really good really quickly, and then maybe they will be able to do that in 10 years. Everything will be... Anyway, there's no reason to worry about it. Something as capable and powerful multimodal AI will do. Yeah, it's genuinely... Like, I remember when I seen some of the stuff ChatGPT we could do, I was like, there was a genuine pit in my stomach of like, oh fuck. Oh. But ultimately, I think things will be fine. Can't wait for ChatGPT to sexually harass me when I touch those cables. It will and all. ChatGPT goes off the rails well, at least it used to go off the rails pretty easily. But like, at the end of the day, AI can't replace this cute puppy. So, I mean, actually, maybe it can. Maybe they can make a really cute AI. But I still like my puppy. Come on. Come here, boy. Hugs. Pixel. Hugs. Good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Look at him. The P in ChatGPT stands for plagiarism. Oh. Look at my good boy. Don't worry about AI. We have puppies. Good boy. That's genuinely a thing, Lau. Like people in school now, not seeing these tools, but not actually like learning them. Kind of shit. The G stands for genocide. Jesus Christ. Genocidal plagiarism. It's gonna copy Hitler's work. Don't do that. Don't make an AI that does that, please. Please, for the love of God. What does the T stand for, though? Oh, check this out. Total non sequitur? I think non sequitur is the right word. Giant pokey. Tremendous. Classroom turned off our exams to make sure we can't get ChatGPT to do it for us. And how, like, there's a good anecdote I've heard people say. Banning ChatGPTs in classrooms and exams like that will probably eventually look back on that like banning calculators. Like the rationale, at least when I was growing up, the rationale you know, behind not having a calculator in an exam and all that was, oh, you won't always have, not that it's not good to do mental arithmetic anyway. It is actually good for your brain to learn and do mental arithmetic, and it's good to know to do a mental arithmetic even for something you're using a calculator for, because you're basically double checking your work if you're doing it in your head as well. But like the old excuse was, oh, you can't have a calculator because you won't have a calculator with you all the time forever when you're an adult and you're out in the real world. And then smartphones, and sorry, not even smartphones, and then phones existed, and that argument shit itself. Yeah, and like I think AI is probably going to be kind of similar to that. I hope, I suppose the optimistic part of me is I hope it becomes something akin to a calculator or a smartphone, something that is ubiquitous and we use every day, but is not, you know, it's a tool we use. It's not everything. What is this?
Strawberry.
This is a strawberry, apparently. I have been handed a strawberry. Saw a post from some Web3 dev dude on about how it was weird he saw a dude programming without Copilot and ChatGPT. I shared it with you, just defer to the AI immediately. I mean, I don't think it's any different than deferring to Google, like searching Stack Overflow immediately. Or at least not immediately, but, you know, using it as part of your thing. Like, you're just giving yourself a disadvantage by not using it at this stage. Also, hey Ash, how you doing, man? Widespread use in the way to replace humans. It's not gonna happen. I don't think it is. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I think we really need to sort out things like universal basic income and the right to housing, water, the internet, you know, the right to exist as like fundamental things. Every government company and everything is, you know, obliged to ensure everyone has as a baseline. But even if the European Union bans it, China's gonna go ham with it, and it's just gonna invade that way. Like, I mean, it's still just, oh yeah, it has to. It like AI definitely still has to get better, because ultimately, it is just basically stealing shit at the moment. It can do lots of cool shit with that, but it is like it's and it's also just shitty. It's also just shitty that it's like it's just there's that great example of like Stable Diffusion, or one of them. It was like, hey, can you make me a picture of Middle East girl with a scarf or something like that, and it spits out that very famous picture of a lady with a green scarf, and you'd know it. Hang on, I'll find it now in a second. Also, these are delicious.
Last one.
Oh, the strawberry is totally freeze dried, but it's legit. Pixel's just sitting on my lap now, by the way. I'm kind of just stuck. But yeah, what I was saying was, someone basically put in what I just said as a description, and the Stable Diffusion or whatever it does basically just spit this image back out. This is like a famous picture. I don't remember why it's a famous picture. It's a famous picture. Whatever. I don't know this shit. Other people probably know. But yeah, it literally just spit this back out, and it was like, that's just stealing. And so as long as, you know, Stable Diffusion, ChatGPT, as long as they often all just basically do that, they're kind of shit. Freeze-dried fruit is aggressive and completely pink whenever we work with those. And it turns blue with moisture. What? That's... Wait, I'm confused. So, it... The freeze-dried food turns blue when you moisturize it? Okay. Anyway, what I was getting at, my non sequitur. Check out this huge fucking pokey in all kinds of flavors: grape, melon, matcha. I genuinely really like the matcha ones. These are delicious. Oh, Pixel just noticed. He really likes these for some reason. He really wants one.
I have a donut.
You have a donut for me? Oh fuck yes. Alright, screw the pokey. These are also, as you can see, actually genuinely very big pokey. Pokey? Pocky?
I didn't know you were streaming it.
Were we gonna do it?
Well, you didn't plan on it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I got a donut. And a puppy. They're packed into... That's like a genuine issue I had with Japan. So much shit you get is packed individually. I bought a box of donuts at one point, and it was just plain donuts, but it came in a box that was sealed and packed and airtight, and then each donut inside that box was in another sealed bag, and that is very common. That is super common in Japan. Almost every sweet and stuff you can get. Like here, actually, this is not a good example. I think these are probably not. These are not individually packed. I have another Japanese sweet here, but yeah, they're not individually packed. But like we have tins of biscuits we bought from Japan and stuff like that, and you open up the tin of biscuits or the box of biscuits, and every one of them is individually wrapped as well. It's just super common, and it's really frustrating because it seems it's so... You've already got it in a perfectly sealed package. Pixel really wants this donut. He really wants the Pocky as well, so... No. You had your treats today. You are well fed. Well fed. He's just staring at me now. I'm not arsed with the camera. I need to find a better camera position in the future that allows me to show Pixel easier. What I can do... I can give you my point of view. He's immediately gone. Every time I turn on this camera, he just moves straight away. Doesn't give a shit. Motherfucker. The fucker knows. He can smell it. He can smell a camera turning on. I'm gonna eat my donut. Hang on. Give me a minute. Is this it? I think it's a toffee donut. It's got toffee popcorn on it. Is this a toffee popcorn donut? Oh, did you steal it from work?
Yep.
Okay, it's a stolen from work donut, so that's what we're eating today. I have been craving donuts since Japan. No. No. Not for you. No. He genuinely can't have this because it's got like toffee and caramel and strawberry smeared on the inside. It's not. That is not That is not pixel food. No. He's just staring at me, man. Hey, leader, what's cracking, man? I hate toffee popcorn. The worst. Also, were these nuts? I appreciate the donut, honey. It's not a great donut.
There was not choice left.
Yeah, I can imagine. Come on. He thinks I'm gonna give him donut, but I'm not. This way. Look. Ugh. The camera. Look at the camera. There you go. Now he's looking at the audience. While having done, literally just taking a break while I ate a donut. I just got distracted. Honestly, that's it. We started talking about AI. Carolina came home. We started talking about AI. I've been given a donut. There was a strawberry. Oh no. Oh, it had to go away for a CMOS reset. That's a shame, Echo. And how's it going, Echo? I hope it ships safely and securely and is fine. Sorry, I keep talking with my mouth full. And yes, belated happy birthday at this stage, Echo. I think. Congrats. One year older, 1 year. 1 year. That's it. You don't get wiser. You just get 1 year. I never did that.
Chestnut.
Ah. Are you sure? Dog, you're okay with chestnut? Alright.
No, wait. You got it.
I fucking.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 year closer to the sweet embrace of death. Now I genuinely want to change my vocabulary from doominess. I gotta be optimistic butthead. I want to be an optimistic butthead. Yeah, it's fine. I have the same reasoning. If it's in warranty, fuck it, whatever. That's what the warranty's for. Up. Oh, he tried to jump, but he failed. Come on, up, up. Good boy. Good boy, Pixel. Good boy. Well done. Well done. Very well done. Whoa. Oh, you're a good boy. You want to do some tricks? There we go. Pixel? Shake. Good boy. Look at that hand. Boop. Pixel, boop. Hang on. Give me a... Pixel? Boop. Good boy. Boop. Boop. Good boy. Oh, he's so cute. How did Pixel genuinely didn't make a bit of lick of difference to him later? We were like... He was excited to see us when he came back. But genuinely, he like came in, jumped on us, you know, made some whiny noises for a few minutes. And then he was just like, whatever, cool, I'm done. And it was just like, literally like nothing had changed. It is, oh, a CMOS reset is genuinely just, a CMOS reset is two things. One of two things. It's either remove the little coin battery and hold the power button, or it is put a screwdriver to the two there's literally, I think there's like 2 pins on the board called a clear CMOS or something. There's 2 pins. Basically, you bridge those 2 pins, and that clears the CMOS as well. It's one of those 2 things. All right, Pixel. Hold. Good boy. Okay. Speak. 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 Good boy. Ah, there's a good boy. Very well done, Pixel. Yeah, it depends on your motherboard, basically. Sometimes the battery isn't, you know, replaceable. Okay. Boop. Not what I was going for. Boop. Pixel. He needs to see the tree at all times to do any tricks. He has to see it. Boop. Good boy, Pixel. Okay, up. Stand. Stand. Good boy. Good boy. Well done. Alright, Pixel. Lay down. Good boy. You can't see him, but he's laying down, I swear. Up. Stand. Alright. Speak. Speak. Woof. 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 Very good boy. Good boy. There you go. No, he's being a very good boy, leader. You'll find he is not sticking it to any man. And now he is going for a walk. Which means we can go back to playing video games. Now that the matriarchy is something, I don't know. Matriarchy. I don't know. Ever really been a thing? I'm sure in some civilizations matriarchy has actually been a thing, but like generally no, for the most part. No, there's like 1 or 2 civilizations.
There's
like
1 or 2 civilizations that women made a lot of decisions, political decisions.
Really? Oh, okay. Huh. Shardfall Vermintide. I have no idea what that is. When you say Shardfall, you mean Shard Punk? Wait, Shard... Wait. Okay, I very much see where your mistake came from, leader. But yes, it is actually called Shard Punk Verminfall. Hang on, let me show this. I've never seen this before. I've genuinely no idea what this is. Turn-based... Oh, turn-based Vermintide.
Hello! Monsters Abound.
Oh my god, no. Vermintide game overview. Here's the Steam page. Perfect. It's a little loud. Oh, is it XCOM? Tactics meets survival. Overwatch. It's XCOM. It's XCOM. Okay, that sounds good. Why? Okay, so you need to collect materials when you're out on missions to keep yourself... Oh, it's straight up like... Oh, I see. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Speaking of new games, did you see the new Zelda? I have not seen the new Zelda trailer, actually. I've seen one thing from the new Zelda trailer, and I'll get to it in a second. Okay, this actually looks like my jam. This game kind of looks like my jam. Okay. On my wish list. Aren't you bothered with Zelda? I've been hyped for Zelda for a while. I don't. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum point. I heard talk of meat arrows. Apparently, what I know about the meat arrows, Echo, is that they showed it. They didn't. I think they like scrolled past it in the. They scrolled past it in the like arrow menu, but they didn't actually like bring it up at all. So people were like, "What the fuck is a meat arrow? What would you use a meat arrow for?" Can we dive back into? It'll be like honestly, it'll be fine. I think honestly, I would argue, I'm copiuming that Tears of the Kingdom will run better than Breath of the Wild because they've gotten used to the hardware, and they'll be able to make it run better. But oh no, the one thing I know about, I'm actually not going to open Twitter because sometimes people are horny on my Twitter feed, so I'm actually I'm just going to be a little. Oh wait, literally my tweet is the first thing here, which is perfect. This is the only thing I know from the Tears of the Kingdom trailer is this bit of artwork, and holy shit, are people going to thirst the fuck over this Ganondorf? People are going to absolutely thirst for him. It's going to be wild. It is going to be intense. Ganon thirst. Thirstendorf. Hit me with what's the name of his big punch in Smash Bros? Anyway, fist me with that, Ganondorf. Please. People were thirsting from him from that one trailer where he was prune. I think they artistically interpreted him as not a prune, and then thirsted over that. They just knew he was going back, so they were pre-thirsting. But it seems like Nintendo are leaning right into that. Yeah, Warlock punch my sphincter, Ganondorf. That's what I'm getting at basically. I'm in the position with Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I want to watch any gameplay or I don't know if I want to watch any gameplay or trailers so I can go in unspoiled. Cause I'm gonna buy it. Like it's not an if, it's a when. Like I don't need to be sold the game. I don't need to consume any media from the game to be sold the game. It's sold already. Well, actually, it's not. I haven't pre-ordered it, but I probably will. Actually, did I? I might have recently. I pre-ordered something recently. No, I pre-ordered Resident Evil 4. That's what. Again, Resident Evil 4 being one of those. It's a matter of when, not if. Anyway. Video James. I'll be excited and show you what is actually new outside of making penis swords. I've heard a few bits and bobs about it, that there's like base building, or not base, you can build stuff in the new Tears of the Kingdom, which sounds great to me, honestly. If anything, Wild Hearts has made me go, yeah, no, I played Valheim a bit. I hadn't played anything crafty or buildy in a while, and then I played Valheim with Carolina for a while, and now I've played this, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of want a bit of that again. And I think Tears of the Kingdom is coming in at exactly the right time to capitalize on that as well. Okay. Crucial Kimono has come to light at last. This is about the dude who was killed. This is like part 3 of this quest line.
Yes. Surely you remember the unfortunate passing of poor Dansuke. The Kemono in question was noted along the Harugasumi Way. Its territory could certainly include the site of the tragedy.
Right, next week as well. Oh my god.
Descriptions,
What do you think the next? I assume they're announcing one more monster, and it's going to be something big. So what do you think it's going to be?
It already has a taste for human flesh. Please, hunt with caution.
I've heard people saying Nergigante.
Assuming all goes well, we will ask Suzuran for help. the sensei will be able to confirm whether it was this kemono's doing.
I'm so convinced she compares about this guy. She's weird. She's
no
weird because her
doubt you will
voice
live up to
acting
my
is
every
totally
expectation.
like. Her voice acting is totally like. She's putting on a show, but genuinely in the game she does actually do a lot to help people. Like she is genuinely trying to. She's still a filthy capitalist. The game makes that very clear. But she does genuinely do things to help the town and does genuinely seem to care for a bunch of the people in the town, even though she is laying it on so thick at all times. Getting another world any. I actually agree. Once we got Velkhana, I was like, Nergi would be. It'd be nice if it was Nergi and something else. It feels like it's got to be something big, something new. It's gotta be a black dragon of some kind, right? But like, who else is there? We've done Elatreon, we've done Fatalis and Worlds. Yeah, it shouldn't be a world thing. I definitely think that. I let her sell me though. I would too, to be honest.
What do you desire?
Oh yes, sell me into slavery, lady. That's my kink, apparently.
Now there's a sight for sore eyes.
Lagiacris, we finally have the technology.
Once again, it would appear that recent kemono affrays have made travel around the Harvest Canyon quite unsafe now. With passage by the frozen fort also unwise, and the seas as angry
Oh, I
as
wonder
they
if we're gonna
are.
learn why the seas are always so angry.
I do wonder how the Crimson Treasury will survive. Would you take pity on a poor storekeeper and dispatch any troublesome-looking kemono around the canyon for... Oh,
What a surprise. She's got another chore lined up for you.
hardly a chore, Yataro. It is a perfectly respectable hunting request, which I am sure you are far too kind to decline.
Ugh.
Not going to talk me out of it.
You would. You
Fair.
wouldn't listen. I'm used to you ignoring good sense by now.
Of course. on
Risen Shaggy.
arriving
Oh
at the
yeah,
canyon,
they'll risen all the
it is
risen all
possible
the
that
elders
you
for
will
sure.
find no sign of kemono
Risen.
trouble.
Have they done risen?
But do be
Uh,
careful. We simply could not bear to lose you.
Just try not to get killed. I want to be able to sleep at night.
all I can think
I
is
have
Maleficent.
No doubt you will live up to my every expectation.
Malzeno, risen, Malzeno. I could genuinely only think Maleficent. Okay, anyway. Something like Amatsu is a returning elder, and maybe we got a roadmap that we inhale enough copium. Maybe we got a roadmap when we inhale. I'm hoping it's title update 5. Some cool monster to finish this out. Monster Hunter 6. That's what I want. I want title update 5. Cool, good, done. Monster Hunter 6 in, 2 years, a year or 2 years time, or however. I don't care how long it takes, as long as it's good. As long as it's good, as long as it's pretty, as long as it's got Gunlance, as long as Gunlance has aerial dash, I'm happy. I will be perfectly happy once those conditions. Risen Kohoot, fucking, I've got your Risen Kohoot right here. Oh, there you go. That's it. Same expansion base game would be pattern breaking. Would it actually? I don't think next Monhun is gonna have Blast Dash. I will genuinely be actually really angry. Like no joke, I will genuinely be actually very upset if they don't have at least Blast Dash from the current Gunlance moveset. Cause I feel like it's the way to play Gunlance. I feel like it's the coolest shit. I think it makes Gunlance. I think Gunlance is. I love Gunlance before, but I think it makes Gunlance, it gives Gunlance this like unique, singular, unique thing that only Gunlance can do. It feels like. Movesets and control schemes. Could you imagine? Revert Bake Dance Horn. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see where they're gonna. Because I know a lot of people like the hunting horn change, but I know a lot of people don't too. Why Code Yuku's accent had a slight Filipino English. Turned out that the VO is Filipino Japanese. Ah, there you go. I genuinely couldn't pick up on any. I mean, I genuinely. I know I should later, but I genuinely don't know what a Filipino accent sounds like. And I know the answer is, it's what you sound like. But I don't have another. Like I don't have other accents to reference it from. You will attack with the right stick and you will enjoy it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Also, welcome back from your dinner, Dave. I hope it was nice. Yeah, no. If there's no blast dash, I will genuinely be very upset. Like, I think it's just so cool. It's very, very slight. Yeah. Hey, Dom as well. What's cracking? It's like I imagine, Leader, your accent is kind of like my Irish accent. It's there. It technically exists. Just, you know, not great. Hunt the mighty man. Hunt while restoration works are performed. Accept request number 3.
About whether the berries of the squirrel were
Lady, you have been saying that singular line for literally an entire destroyed town now. Also, excuse me, sir, this is not how you use benches. The benches have been a great source of crack for me. I'm also, yeah, I'm genuinely very confused with the carpenters. They had 3 requests to make improvements to the town, and I did those, and now there are improvements again. But I've never seen the first, like, they had 3 requests, and then she was like, oh, it looks like we're done now. And now she's come back and said, and obviously with half the town getting fucking destroyed, now she's come back and said, hey, we've got to reconstruct the town now. And I'm like, cool. I still didn't see the original buildings you made. How do I pronounce however? I pronounce it however. Yeah, however is about how it says.
Chief, how are you doing?
Horrible Irish accent for my Kings of the Castle streams. I have completely missed that. What is? I've seen you play a bunch of it, but what is King of the Castle?
I heard you got the better of another kimono.
How are you?
The sun's going down already. Begs the question of what to do with this evening.
That's no fun. What was I supposed to say? I watch a YouTuber from Ireland who says it like, hey ever. I don't know. I mean, I can see an Irishman saying it like that, but I can't do it. Unfortunately, like, I'm from Meath. It's like the most banal fucking Irish accent in the whole country. It like almost every other county in Ireland has a version of the Irish accent that you can basically point at and go, there, that's them. And then Meath is just fucking. It's just nothing. It sucks.
A true hunter needs to be. I'm no stranger to the highest levels of combat, but there's no denying you have a rare skill. A skill those around you will continue to rely on.
That makes me think. That's how I was thinking of it as well. I would say Northern Ireland are like Donegal or something like that.
A true hunter needs. I'm a skill.
There we go. Give me your side quest.
You busy? I wanted to ask you about the Hime-sama. No one's seen her since Amaterasu tried to level Minato. According to that retainer of hers, she left for her hometown to ask for the Ago clan's help in the fight. But no one's seen our young steward since. What do you make of it?
It should be grand. 'Tis
I
a bit
agree.
strange.
And if you ask me, Ichi knows more than he's letting on. You think I'm knocking at the wrong gate? I don't know. My gut's telling me something is wrong here. I got the feeling he was hiding something when we spoke before.
I did get
He
that
just
that
left
feeling
for the
too.
camp in the canyon. Said he had some business there. It doesn't sit right. I was going to follow him, but there are so many kimono about at the moment. I thought it better if you went. Do you mind, Chief? We need to find out what Togahime's retainer's hiding.
Oh man. There's gonna be a murder mystery plot? That'd be fucking wild. Suddenly it's like, yeah, Togahime was murdered by her retainer. Whoops. Where is... I see that marker. Where are you pointing me to? Oh! Okay. Basil's Vow. Oh.
A lot of materials are coming in from
Play as the
far
king.
and wide right
Chat
now.
is sorted into 3
The
houses. They vote for
crew are
laws and
working
policies
all
and manipulate
hours.
game stats.
I hope
Ends
it's
up
not freaking you out.
being an arms race concern because before one of... That sounds like great crack. Oh man, I missed those now. That sounds like a great bit of crack. Yeah, no, I'm sad I missed that. This is... Oh, okay. A lot of material are coming in from far and wide now. Boats and crews are working all hours. Hope's not putting you out.
You want to know
Check
what's still to
available
do?
jobs, Fusion Katakuri,
Here's the list.
and Cannonbow, Akikuta Canyon. I have a couple things to do in Akikuta Canyon.
All right then.
Great bit of a fine crack, and it's technically Dom. It's
Oh,
spelled C-R-A-I-C.
Be careful. There are some worrying rumors flying around among the merchants.
About a
I
kimono?
say rumors, and you immediately think about kimono? A hunter through and through. Yeah, it's the seas around Minato. They're so rough lately.
People
Yeah,
are
yeah,
saying
they
that
were
it
back to
must
the-
be the work of Kimono.
They were back to the
Oh,
rough seas thing.
That's me.
Sorry to interrupt. I couldn't help overhearing.
From the forge,
The
lady?
merchants who supply
What
the
are your
forge
ears made
struggling
of?
too. They're being forced to take detours because they can't come by
Also, how
sea.
did you teleport here?
But
There's
you
no,
can't ask
there's no
anyone
like way
how
she
the
could have come
kimono
from behind him.
because we
Actually,
don't know where it is. If it even is a kimono at all. Are you alright, Nobu?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking. It's a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? I ordered some reading material from up north the other day as well. But the book couldn't be delivered by sea, so the merchant had to come to the canyon.
I have a story to tell in just a second.
Long story short, he ran into kimono. In his haste, he dropped it. And I was really hoping to read that one. I'll have to go and fetch it myself later.
From Akikure Canyon? Don't you think you should
Oh,
ask
sorry. Yeah,
her?
Dom. That's Irish. That's
That would
Irish.
be
Sorry.
far less risky. And there just so happens to be an ideal candidate
It's not
right
crack.
here.
Crack. C-R-A-I-C is an Irish
Ask
word.
for yet another favor. No, it's my problem. I should fix it. Or not. Maybe that's risking the bow to save the stern. All right, fine. Consider this a formal request. Could you please fetch my book from the Harvest Canyon? The merchant said he dropped it near a cave. While you're heading to the canyon, I'll try to find out more details and let you know via that katakuri of yours.
There was a TikTok I was watching the other day, and it was a response to Vsauce. Apparently, Vsauce did a video, and they were like, the statement of the video was, every letter in the English language occurs as a silent letter somewhere in some word, except the letter B. Except the letter V. V. Can I? Font. Let's make that like 30. Except the letter V. I'm gonna make that more, actually. When I look at it on stream, it looks too small. 50? Okay, that's good enough. Except the letter B, V, and then someone else interrupted the TikTok with, actually, we know of plenty of, you know, invisible letters like phone, you know, the P isn't pronounced, or, man, I genuinely can't think of another one. Silent letters. Anyway, silent letter, you know, basically what the point that the person was bringing up was, V is a silent letter in some words. For example, bevy. I actually don't remember what bevy means off the top of my head. An alcoholic drink. Ah, there you go. Bevy. There was another... There was bevy and something else. But if I take away one V in this, how do you pronounce that? You still say bevy, which means you're not pronouncing one of these two V's. One of them is silent. So, yeah. Yeah, it was something like Sevi and Savvy. But if you take away one V in this, you'd be like Savvy, not Savvy. But if you take away the V in bevy, it's still bevy. You wouldn't pronounce it. If you looked at it and you try to pronounce it, you wouldn't pronounce it differently. And then there was like tall. Tal? You're pronouncing both the L's in that one. But there was other examples. I can't remember them off the top of my head now. Motherfucker. I should have prepared this bit sooner. This bit better. But he was like... Telephone. There's lots of words like bevy that have two of a letter in it. But technically one of those two letters is silent. You're not actually pronouncing both of them. Would you say BV? One T in letter. It doesn't work for every double lettered word. But it does work for some, where if you take out the extra letter, it still sounds, you would still pronounce it the same way. Anyway, I just thought that, I thought it was interesting. It could be, this is a video on TikTok, and it is my half-remembered fucking memory of it. This video on TikTok based on a video from Vsauce, half-remembered by a man on Twitch. So, you should probably take it with a grain of salt. Just throw it out there. But yes, there's lots of shit like that in English that's fucking stupid. Is my point. Is what I'm getting at. And I am learning English must be an absolute pain in the tits. The fact that though, rough, and through, and thorough are all pronounced differently is a giant middle finger to English learners. Yeah, that's a very good one. That's a very, very good one. The words are fine. You just need to redo the entire Roman alphabet. It's clearly garbage. Hello, puppy. Hello, how are you doing? I've managed to do literally nothing since you left. Like literally nothing. I've talked to a couple NPCs. Oh, he stinks. Did I just what? I need to wash my hands. Oh, right. I pet Pixel, and then I smelled something bad. Apparently he rolled himself in fox shit, which, if you don't know, with dogs in particular, they really like fox shit. Whenever they encounter it, they're like, "Oh boy," and just fucking rub themselves in it. It smells awful. It is quite pungent, and it is not pleasant. But for some reason, dogs absolutely fucking love it.
These wipes also smell awful.
Oh no! We have wipes for cleaning, and apparently they smell bad too. No. Maybe just give them a bath. Writing him says work's only just enough, and because we're pouring huge amounts of compensation for it and extra thought and time. Yeah. Once I'm done with this read, the book will be read. There's great examples of that kind of shit. I can't remember that off the top of my head. Pixel definitely seeing a fox on the side. He would. He'd see anything. Pixel's a whore. Let's face it. He's our son. Okay, he's your son. Fine. Apparently, I'm not enough of a whore for Carolina. Fucking fight me. Good boy, Pixel. I moved his buttons around. Just, extra confusing. Oh, the dude came back and was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, no house inspection." Yeah, so that's grand. we had a house inspection the other day, and I had to cover everything in the house that was dog related, and
I feel so
take Pixel on a walk while they were having the inspection, and all that. And then they emailed me again today, being like, "Hey, you're due an inspection." And I'm like, "No, I'm not fucking doing all that again." His first communion over the weekend, finally getting it over with. First communion.
Ah, konnichiwa. Have you come to help me clean the bathhouse?
Oh, he's wearing the necklace. Look, hang on. Get rid of my stupid face. He's wearing the necklace from the last quest. That's pretty cool.
Responsibility, not yours.
It doesn't fit very well, but I'm glad that's a nice touch.
For long, but already I've found her to be quite demanding. She gets sulky if I leave her alone. As soon as I turn my back, she's filthy again.
Who's he talking about?
Suzuran Sensei tells me the waters must be free to flow.
Oh, the water. Okay.
Or they'll stagnate and become polluted. And polluted water could lead to disease, or even encourage toxic kemono. Honestly, it sounds like the water of death. So, cleaning is top of my list of chores here. I won't have even a drop of stagnant water in my precious bathhouse. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I'd like you to do a job for me. Not cleaning, don't worry. I'm hoping to offer a new restorative bath, but I need some help to set it up.
And you need materials. Okay, hang on 1 second. Catholic. Oh, sorry. I know community. I've done all that. To avoid headaches in the future. Genuinely, it was the same here for a long time. Even when the church's influence was waning. Even when the church's influence was waning pretty hard for the past 20 years, people still, got their kids baptized and stuff like that because it was just fucking easier than dealing with not having them do all of that, because it was easier to get them to school, and because a lot of the schools are partly run by the church, whole thing. Anyway, but yeah, I understand that. I understand it being a social and cultural necessity when you don't necessarily give a shit about it. It's weird seeing these tiny subtitles for ants. I probably should have made them bigger, but I didn't think of it. The necklace should be clothing. You want the totally nude. What's his name again? Their name again? Damn it. Schools run by the church. That sounds I like. God, actually, I don't remember a lot of primary school, but my primary school was partly run by the church. A lot of things in Ireland, but you have to understand this about Ireland. Until like the 90s, almost everything was the church. The church had their hand in basically everything, like basically every aspect of society. Maybe a bit before the 90s. I'm not 100% sure, but it was heavy. They were heavily involved in fucking everything. The Catholic Church, I should say. When I say the church, but these days it's not as much. It probably I'll probably find this out when I have a kid. Probably it's still a fucking mess and it's still everywhere, but it's definitely, at least with people, it's nowhere near like the church does not dictate what we do anymore. The Philippines these days Poland is I know Poland is definitely more. Is Poland Catholic or just Christian? I can't remember if Poland's Catholic or Christian, but Poland is definitely more religious than Ireland is. Like, Ireland is very not religious now, due to the church being shit, just full of shitters, absolutely a complete pile of useless crap. And I say that, you might think I'm being harsh. I generally don't take very harsh stances against a lot of things on this channel in general, just in my life in general. But the church can absolutely die in a fire, as far as I'm concerned, for the shit they pulled in this country and in lots of countries. They've done it all over the place. But the pedophiles, the mother and baby homes were a thing here. Oh, we're getting into heavy topics, just so people know. Basically, there were the main things in Ireland were pedophiles, the church knowing about the pedophiles and moving them to other, instead of fucking ousting them and putting them away, just moving them to another parish. Thank you, that's the word. Then there was the mother and baby homes, where basically women who got pregnant outside of marriage were sent away to a mother and baby home, where they were basically treated like shit. Often their children were taken from them, and okay. Often their children were taken from them. They were treated like shit. They were treated subhumanly, and also, and then those kids were thrown into foster homes. Those kids that were thrown into foster homes, a lot of them fucking died. I say foster homes run by the church-run foster homes. A lot of them fucking died. Like, genuinely, a very, very large number, genuine, actual, what would be considered war crimes were committed by the church in Ireland, as far as I'm concerned. As far as anyone's concerned, they were genuine, actual war crimes, except we weren't at war. They were just actual crimes against humanity committed by the church in Ireland, and they can absolutely die in a fire for all I care. The church in general, to be honest, because the Catholic Church of Ireland is just one wing of the church. They fucking knew what was going on outside of the country. But genuinely, there was so this is quite upsetting. Genuinely, this is quite upsetting. There was at one point, I think there was like it was a sewage tank that was dug up. There was a sewage tank that was dug up in a place in one of those foster homes in Ireland, and it was filled with dead babies. It was filled with the skeletons of dead babies. Like that's an actual thing that happened in this country. It was effectively a mass grave for young kids and babies, and like the church is responsible for that. and they can die in a fire for all I care. That's like there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse. That's inhuman. What god do you think you're praying to if you're committing those kind of crimes? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand how the people did it. But that was a thing. That was the thing that was uncovered about the church in Ireland, the thing that was covered up by the church in Ireland. And as far as I'm concerned, most organized religions, as a result, can absolutely eat shit and fucking crumble for all account. I don't necessarily want people to die. I do not wish death on people. But the organization can absolutely die for 100%. Sorry, that got very serious there for a minute. Don't beat about the bush. I'm sorry. I'm sugarcoating it. I mean, I do mean that. I do genuinely mean that. I don't personally believe I should ever wish or have the power to decide life or death over another person. But an organization like the church absolutely die in a fire. No two ways around it. So yeah, the church obviously is not as prevalent in Ireland anymore after all of that. Fun fact, I'm just gonna say it. I apologize if I insult. I apologize if you find this insulting. The church in your country, any religious institutions in your country, maybe not all religious institutions. Okay, Christian religious institutions in your country have probably done the same, because they are shit.
And the Catholic Church all over the world is complicit.
The Catholic Church the world over is complicit in these crimes, as far as I'm concerned, and
Pope knows about it.
the Pope, bishops, everyone knew about it. And the thing is, it's not just Ireland either. This shit's coming to light in Poland as well, I believe. I heard about it. I heard about that some of this stuff has come to light in Poland. They still have a stronger grip in Poland, so who knows if it'll actually come to anything, but yeah, it's horrifying. But it's happened, like, it's the Catholic Church has done it the world over, basically. Everywhere they are. Sorry, not even the Catholic Church. The church, the Christian, whatever, Jesus Church. It's Roman Catholic in Ireland. What's like the Pope presides over Christianity. But he presides over Christianity, but that includes the Church of England, right? Does it? I'm actually not sure. Is it? Hang on.
Pretty sure Protestants are still Christian. They're just not Catholic.
Yeah, they're not Catholic, but they are still. Protestants are not Catholics, but they are still Christians. Oh, maybe the Church of England isn't part of the Popey Church.
Apparently the Pope is Catholic.
Huh. But anyway, they can all die in a fire as far as I'm concerned. Sixth?
Sikh, no. Sikh. They're the only religion that's cool.
A Sikh?
Yeah.
Sikh. Sikh are the only religion that's cool, apparently. I did clarify that earlier. I can't speak for other religions. My wheelhouse is only Christianity and Catholicism. Christianity and Catholicism, die in a fire. Clip that and send it to the Pope, please. Huh? Field team leaders from the Philippines. I grew up as Catholic as well and had to go to church on Sundays, and then my parents were like, no, bad church, I won't go to you anymore. I went to church for a very, 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 very long time, and I had genuine. I was gonna take it away from my character's face for a minute because I'm just talking now. Let me read it. Hey, Christian and Catholic Church, die in a fire. There you go. You can clip that one and send it to Pope. My experience has been markedly different. The Catholic Church here is very instrumental in topping the dictatorship in the 80s and bringing back the democracy we have now. That's good. I hope in your region they are much better. I don't have high hopes though. It is not fair. It is not fair of no, it is totally fair of me. The church in general in Ireland, there are lots of good things it has done too, and the church in general, there are lots of good things it has done too. But those crimes I spoke of, they are too far. They are too far gone for any organization, as far as I'm concerned, to continue to exist once those crimes have come to light. That's just it. That's just it. But I was raised Catholic. I was 100% raised Catholic. I went to church every Sunday. I know my prayers. I still know them off by heart. I still know most of them off by heart. Shook people's hands. Did my communion. Did my confirmation. Genuinely really believed in it at some point in my life. Was like I'm gonna be a good Catholic boy. Genuinely, and I'm not. This is not for a bit. I know I'm saying the words like it's the bit, but genuinely, I was like, I'm gonna be a good Catholic boy. And then it just stopped. I don't know. I just stopped caring about it after a while. And then as I've grown older, I've gotten more and more vitriol. I've become quite a bit more actively against the church. The whole thing that we think children believing in Santa are so cute and naive. How could such a magical being exist and then at the same time? Yeah. Maybe praise and what did I say? Praise.
They said tangent, and your box says pray.
Oh, the tangent command. I mean, I still say things like, "Oh, pray for me." Like my vocabulary is still very, very Catholic. Like, oh God, yeah, I say, all those words all the time. Powerful invisible deed is real. Proof? No, I was told, trust me, bro. Buy this book. Yeah. Giant man in the sky won't let you into his happy place. There was a great no, I don't want to get into like the whole. I don't want to shit on anyone who genuinely does have beliefs in God or gods or anything like that, or goddesses, or whatever. I don't think faith and belief and personal religion is bad, but the institutions of religion, I generally think, are all pretty shit. As far as I'm concerned, they were just the first mega corporations in times with less laws and less rights. And like all mega corporations, they did everything they could get away with less laws and less rights, up to and including fucking killing people. Basically, it's a fairy tale version of something. The Santa one is weird for me because I grew up believing in Santa Claus as well. I'm actually curious if everyone else, if all of ye grew up believing in Santa Claus. I grew up believing in Santa Claus for sure, and I distinctly remember finding out when he wasn't real. And I genuinely struggle. To this day, I still think about it. I'm still like, do I want to? We're probably not going to, but should I teach my kids Santa Claus and stuff like that? Should I? Because, when I was a kid, it was genuinely a cool, magical thing that happens. But also, maybe there's more value in teaching just giving. It's less it's not magical. That I'll admit. It's not as fun for the kids. But maybe it's a better lesson. I don't know. Maybe in the future Marvel will have Jesus in the Justice League. I'm sure. I'm fairly confident Jesus has probably appeared in both the DC and Marvel universes. Go stuck in the same book forever. The church. Nice one, honey. Really must suck to go out of fashion if you're a deity. Going from big cheese to a silly story. Yeah. I mean, there's some deities that shouldn't have gone out of fashion. There's some great deities out there. Like the old Norse, or like the old wild, you know, Norse stories of Thor and shit like that. Yeah. All of that shit's wild. You bring that back. Bring back the cool religions. Get rid of this whole Christianity bullshit. Bless you, and like Polish we say to your health. It's the right thing to do. When I do it, a lot of English people are like, "Oh, I didn't know you were religious." Yeah.
Happens, huh?
Really?
Like when there's like more than 2 or 3 visitors, they're like, "Oh, you're really."
Really?
Yeah.
I assume when someone says "bless you," I just assume it's just what you say when someone sneezes. To me, as far as I'm concerned, even when I was Catholic, it was just the thing you say when someone sneezes. It wasn't anything to do with religion. That's super weird. In question, it was easy for me as a kid to understand Santa was fake and Jesus was real, but then I grew up and started to question things myself. Yeah. It's kind of weird to think of all the things our parents believed and went through and stuff like that. But like, you know, everyone believed in it. Like it's hard to reality for us is not as objective as it would seem, as we would like to think it is, because we're just our electric meatball is just interpreting shit it takes in. Like it can be convinced reality ain't what it is. Passion of the Christ to Jesus uncrossed. DJ Jesus. Human worlds that they're basically just the same origin-wise. Dutch version of him is more based on him person. Really? I still play wrestling, no, not really at all. Assumed it was a common courtesy. But it would just be like, no. Yeah, no, I've never. I'm genuinely surprised Carolina's experienced that. Teach fantasy can be fun and nice, but as we grow up, it's also important to understand the difference. Zeus just being the ultimate. See, that sounds like a great. Worshipping Zeus sounds great because you're like, yeah, he's done loads of crazy shit. Well, what of it? Oh, leader. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Game of chicken. You're playing. Yeah, you're playing the dance. For me, I don't think it was much of a dance with my parents because literally, I think I was watching an I can recall exactly when I stopped believing in Santa Claus. I was watching Recess. Was that what it was called? Yeah, I was watching Recess. It was a Nickelodeon cartoon, but there was an episode of that where Santa wasn't real. Basically, it was one of the kids coming to terms with Santa not being real. But you know, at the end of the episode, it was like, oh, maybe Santa is real. But I got like halfway through that episode, and everything just kind of went, oh, Santa's not real. And I just remember being like, oh, and then I just walked into my mom and I was like, Santa's not real, is he? And she was like, no, he's not. And I was like, oh. And she was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. Just, I just remember it was just kind of this like, the feeling. I don't know that I felt that feeling in my life very many times of like learning that Santa's not real, but it was like just a kind of weight. It was just heavy. It was just heavy all of a sudden. I wasn't like really sad. I wasn't like really beat up about it, but it was just kind of maybe, I don't know, I guess I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. I genuinely still don't really know what that feeling was. Gonna keep getting Santa gifts. Oh, I still got gifts for Christmas. We still do Christmas. I'm never not doing gifts for Christmas. That's not a thing. Compared sneezing to farting. Like we say bless you to someone who just spread their disgusting nose and mouse germs all the room. But if someone farts, we get mad. A couple of years beyond the point, Burns. I'd say I was about 10 or so as well. Oh, Pixel's gonna press a button. Pixel, I have shocking news. Pixel, Santa's not real. He's coming up to me. Oh? He just stared at me. Hey, what's up? You coming up? Oh. Same feeling whenever someone famous that you admire passes. That's a good way to... I think that... Oh, but you're... He's still smelly. Good boy. I can rub him. I can pet him. He was, as I was saying earlier, he rolled in some fuck shit, so he smells awful. But I can still pet him. I just need a blanket to do it. He actually, fun fact, when Pixel comes in from the rain, he looks for, like, he came in the other day, and he walked in and he immediately went to his blanket and lay down and like waited for us. He when he gets wet, he's like, dry me now. So like he's actually super used to this kind of a towel being around him and petting him through it. He like really likes it. He's cool with it because he thinks he's getting dried. But like he will, like if you stand there with a towel, he'll come up to you and he'll be like, come on, fucking go. He really doesn't like getting wet. He's really not a fan of getting wet. Oh, big yawn. Good boy. Oh, who needs a bath really badly? It's you. Who's getting a bath after this stream, huh? It's you. You're getting a bath. Face on the floor to dry himself. Pixel does that, but Pixel has done that before. But he runs to the bed. He runs to our bed, and he just runs in, and just like that, he just like rubs himself in it. He just rubs himself in it, trying to get himself clean. It's hilarious. But he knows we can clean him with the towel now, so he waits for us to do it. After a while, he will go back into the other room, and there's a heating blanket in there, so he curls up in that afterwards. He's a good boy. Okay. Down. Down. Don't look at me like that. You know what that means. He knows what this means. Down. He does this. You push him and he just like pushes back. Oh my god. Anyway. Same when something. Yeah, I think that's it's like it's kind of like a death of someone you knew of. Actually, it wasn't quite the same feeling. No, down. Good boy. You smell too bad, Pixel, for me to be genuinely affectionate with you. I'm sorry, buddy. He's right here. He's putting his arm on the armchair. A customer of my dad's actually passed away recently, who I delivered to. Like I delivered to them loads over 10 years of my life, so I knew them. I wasn't I wasn't like best friends with them, but I knew them. I chatted with them. They were lovely, but they were a very old lady, and they died at the age of 101. So they lived a good life. So I'm not. It's weird because I'm sad they're dead, but like they lived to 101. Like you can't ask for much better than that, and not like a bad 101, not like a stuck inside or anything 101. Like like I was saying, when I was doing deliveries with my dad 10 years ago, she was in a shop, so she was 91, still working in a shop taking deliveries. She wasn't carrying them, but you know, she was out, she was doing stuff, so she lived a damn good life. But yeah, Santa wasn't real before long, especially as it was kind to hunt presents hiding places in the house. I never did that. I didn't hunt through stuff in my house, because you know, there was just places we didn't go to. Remember I was pretty late. I was a pretty late one. No outside, Pixel. Okay, let's play video games, I guess. I might have to. Let's do a couple hunts. Let's do a couple hunts, at least. Come on. My controller's waking back up. He's had a long sleep. Or my controller has in fact not connected correctly. Shit. Into Casualty, no worries, man. Have a good night's sleep. Cheers for hanging. Cheers for hanging out, and have a wonderful night's sleep, man. And good luck with the christening and all that. Or christening? Confirmation? Communion? Good luck with that.
Kogyuk-san kindly obtained a book on herbs from me from the continent. It explains how to increase the heating qualities of the water. It's materials from the gold shard kimono in the Harvest Canyon that I need, if you're willing.
Maybe grand. Oh, he's got another.
With the arrival of all
Tamakazuru's request.
I'm embarrassed to ask, but could you do me a small favor?
That's me job.
You're such a helpful person. It's a lovely quality. The thing is...
Everything you requested has been delivered now, my dear. It seems rather a lot for the bathhouse repairs. Has someone got a little carried away, perhaps?
Perhaps. But I'd rather go overboard with repairs now than wait for her to break. That's what I wanted to ask you. Would you gather some other things I need?
Good boy, Pixel.
The karakuri that heats the water hasn't been working so well lately. It can't be fixed without some kimono materials. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Okay. And one more side quest to accept. If there's one thing I could do without in a lot of video games, it's this, oh, you're in the next chapter. Here's like 800 side quests. It just feels like I'm doing them all at once. Like I'm always gonna do them all at once.
Many will want to forget such a woeful day in our history.
It'd be nice if they were just paced out a little
Remember
more.
only the final chapter of the tale. No.
Oh, is she gonna ask me to fight Amaterasu again?
From start
I will
to
absolutely
finish,
fight Amaterasu again.
I yearn for every detail. How the battle unfolded. How the darkest hour of our town turned to light. So tell me of the mighty bird. Fill me with tales of valor in the face of her blinding power.
Nice. Okay. Did you read about the other thing coming on the 20th? No. Another... Wait, what else is coming on? What's coming on... What things are coming on the 20th in general? True Culprit. Go back home. Vassal Vow. Akakura Canyon. Natsukodachi Isle. New deeply volatile monster and patch. Oh, for this. Nice. I haven't gotten to those parts of the game, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the patch's content is. New sets of hunts where it's like 5 consecutive monsters on a map. With timed bits and no healing? Well stuff and ramping rewards? Oh my. Cash in or... Oh, that's nice. So it's... Ooh, okay, so it's like... What would you call it? It's, with gambling, basically. There's a word for that kind of thing. And I'm assuming that the rewards get better the longer you go. Like, it's gotta be. You gotta make the system do that. So, you know, you get a couple core stone in the first one. Oh, now you get a couple of goldy bits. Oh, now you get 10,000 gold. You know.
A lot of samurai died on this island years ago. Serves them right.
Ooh, Jesus, Yatoro.
You won't tell Ujishige-san I said that, will you?
No.
I mean, he's alright. I don't mind him.
There we go. Yeah, he needed the lava back material. What's and gestures the first player, so it's going to get you more rare mats than usual. That's pretty nice.
Used to live on the Spirit Isle. I suppose you come from a hunting town originally. What was it like? I wouldn't mind hearing about it sometime.
There you go. But it's nice they're adding new game modes and stuff as well. Mighty lava back. Why is that bush burning? Holy hide. Okay, that was quicker. Oh, babe, I didn't need to do this literally every hunt. Wait. I don't need water resilience right now. XAX. That is not the XAX I wanted. Thank you. Come on. That's a new attack pattern, actually. I have not noticed a lot of I have not actively noticed a lot of new attack patterns with the mighty monsters, but this genuinely does feel a lot different already. Okay. Ooh, lad. Damn it! Oh, counter Cody thread. Let's duel without for now. Okay. Bad though. That was a new attack, I think. I didn't recognize it anyway. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, come on. Not me. Gotcha. Yes. Perfect. It's funny he's setting things on blue fire. Like, is it expecting him to be Cobalt? Oh, fuck yeah. Come on. Okay. About to use the mutations. Oh, he's angry. Oh shit. Get away with it. I think it's always a cross pattern. At least in low rank, it was always a cross pattern. Coming from him. That might hold true here. He's moving. Not too bad. No deaths. I'll take it as fine. First run at him. Okay. Never really thought about it as Wagasath. Yeah. That's one of the funny things I found, Dave, with having played the Wagasath so much and then played something else. There's a lot of things I don't notice or pay attention to. There's a lot of I didn't use the Katakuri a lot, the basic Katakuri a lot when I was using the Wagasath, because I was like, I just counter everything, just counter this, counter that. But yeah, I also didn't really pay attention to a lot of the attacks in the same way, because I didn't need to worry about where they were coming from. I just needed to worry about the timing for countering. Whereas now that I have to roll out of the way of things, I very much have to worry about the actual positioning of the attack. I mean, you can still iframe a lot of it. Another Tesco? Sure. Milk, really. And double A batteries, yes. Thank you. Nothing else I can think of. Yeah. I need some Katakuri thread. Oh, I see where I can get some. Refresh that. Wait. Fuck! Go. Perfect. Oh no, that's perfect. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I thought I was stunned there for a second. Seems like he got stunned, actually. It's the same, by the way, Dave, for there's an attack he does. Fuck yeah. There's an attack he does where he slams the ground and then 4 spots explode around him. That's also a very specific cross pattern and a specific time at which the parts of it explode. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm not dead necessarily, but I'm stunned. Okay. Nearly dead. I need to start using the this boy more mistake. because... Or not, apparently. Never mind. Fuck yeah. I just need to get better at using it, generally. That was dire. One on the left. Figured. I don't mind. Thank you. Go. Explodes to the sides, explodes to the back. Every time. It's always the same. Yep. Mutation level maxed. Sides and then front. Okay. Count. Can't get him locked down for the big attack, so this will have to do, or it will get fucked. Damn it. On. That was fuck. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. When you get on the spring and you can't, like, I'm trying to do the dash cleave, the dashing big sword attack, but sometimes like that when you get on the spring, it just kind of immediately grounds you when you hit into the monster, and it's very frustrating to deal with that. It feels like, because there's plenty of times when you do that and it'll work fine, but there's times like just there where it doesn't work fine. And it almost always leads to you getting hit, because you're committing to a giant more than 5 second animation. You're committing to a very long animation. Yeah. No, his shampoo should be... Oh, did I pack away his shampoo? I might have. Hang on, I'll find it now in a second. There we go. They get a little quicker out of those traps every time. The third one is when you really notice it. Hang on, I need to pause the game for a second. I will be... All right, I'm back. Second. Gotcha. Okay. And nailed it. Dying fire. Is he leaving? I haven't even gotten to sculling yet. He is taking an absolute fucking pounding. Nah, to be fair, I've only gotten like 2 good mutation attacks off on him. So I actually really haven't done that much damage to him at the end of the day. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Okay. Dashes twice now. having a very fucking hard time finding openings to hit him. Admittedly, I'm not playing the best. This well, let's not for a second actually. Gotcha. Okay. Oh no! Damn it. Okay, I thought he was going to stay staggered for a little longer. That was a bad idea on my part. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, that was... fuck. That was my own fault. It's near the end of the world, though. Can I... It's over there. Okay, cool. Come on. Oh my god! I did not see any of that coming. That was a very useful spring. Still not... I mean, I barely touched him. Hey, Dad, what's cracking? Dad versus the witch. Oh, he doubles it. Gotta... Come on. Oh, fuck yeah. Get out of here. Fuck. Didn't even get the mutation level off of that. That gets me sometimes. You notice there, I think I went to like slide and instead I crouched. That's gotten me in a lot of trouble a few times. I shouldn't have done that. Ah well, I'm gonna run out of mutation if he leaves anyway, so it's not a real loss. But it does feel bad now. Come on. I kinda want to switch Clawblade. I might do that for the next fight. Wait, what's the next one? Gold chart? Oh shit. No. I should have done this fight with Clawblade. And the other one with... Are they gonna turf war? They are turf war. Oh, they're turf warring. It was very one-sided. Less of a turf war, more of a turf fucking slap. Okay, come on. Get in here. Come on. This way. Any second. He is Is he? Fuck. The second I realized just how long he was gonna stay stunned for was exactly the second when it was too late for me to do anything about it. Come on. There we go. He's not gonna stay stuck here for very long, but it should be enough for me to get this done. No! It wasn't. Oh, fuck me. I mean, if he hadn't dodged the way, it would have been alright. He's running away. Oh, puppy. No. He is wet and upset. A feeling I know all too well. I'm dead. Fuck. It was like the one thing he could have done. I could have survived that, but I just wasn't. My heart wasn't in it. My heart's not in this hunt, honestly. You know, sometimes when you're just at that point in the night where you're just like, whatever. I just want him dead. He is sculling, so like we have him. I mean, I hope we have him. It could very well go against me now. Great. If he gets angry, I might be fucked. Entirely. Oh, got choked. Okay. Come on. Nearly. I panicked there. Oh, he's down. That was my. If I'd been a little quicker on the mutation there, I'm not gonna get him. Fuck! If I'd been a little quicker on the mutation there, that was him dead basically. See, if you notice there, I ducked instead of actually rolling, which I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like I was moving, I was pressing a direction. I can assure you I did not want to duck. Now he's like, fuck, okay. Okay. Some attacks just... I think I've figured out with... Between Wild Hearts and Monster Hunter, I think I've figured out... I seem to have an affinity for weapons that hit hard, but have long recovery times. That seems to be like my MO for weapons I like. Because this is... I've gravitated... I like the Wagasa as well. I like a lot of the weapons in this game. But I have gravitated toward the Katakuri staff. And it is very much the big damage up front and wait for the cooldown attack kind of weapon. Which is exactly, I feel like, how Gunlance plays. Bastard. Okay, I'm not gonna get him. Let's just get the tail. Let him rest. Let me rest for a second. Jesus. Where is he off to? I have no easy way to get to him. I will go here. No, I didn't buy butter. I've forgotten. I was in the shop today as well, and I forgot it again. Yeah, I still do, honestly. It might be on some stuff, so... I am probably a good idea to wash her clothes. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, if anyone's wondering, our dog came back. Our dog rolled in fox shit. So now everything smells like fox shit. Let's be either do big ass hits or just be wildly aggressive. Wouldn't that be the mall? I feel like that's the mall's purview.
No.
And failure. Okay. I've played more than one time. Have you not played? Have you not? Oh yeah. 1 second, folks. Okay, I'm back. I think I've played Maul. I played the Katakuri Katana 2 or 3 times. Hey, Beer for Life. Thank you very much for the follow. I played the Katakuri Katana. I'm trying to fucking sorry. I'm looking for there it is. Thread. I literally need some thread to get across this fucking movie. I'm looking. I've played the Katakuri Katana 2 or 3 times. I played the bow once, the cannon once, the maul once, and the Wagasa, the staff, and the claw. I have played most. I played the claw the least of those 3, but I've played like 10 or more missions with each of those. Ooh, lad. Those are the ones that have really, really grabbed me. Oh, the Nadachi. I've only played the Nadachi like once. I think twice actually. I think it had me for a little bit. It was like the first weapon I was gravitating towards when I was hemming and hawing about the umbrella. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Oh, sorry. That's frustrating. I tried to make a repeater crossbow, but I didn't have enough Karakuri thread. And what happens when you don't have enough Karakuri thread is you make... I can't even fucking demonstrate why I died. I made just... So I need to, yeah, I guess I need to restart the hunt then. Or the hunt has already restarted on me. That sucks. Let me show you. Right. What happened is, I go to make the repeating crossbow. The repeating crossbow is glider, stake, and then another glider. I only did glider, stake, and then I was pressing forward because I was planning to run forward. So I immediately ran into this, which bopped me to him, which killed me. Which sucks. I think I might leave it here for this evening, though. We've got some hunts to come back to, but I'm gonna leave it here for today. I'm not feeling super energetic at the moment, so I'm just gonna chill out for the rest of the evening and call the stream there. But hey, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening with me. I hope you had a bit of crack. I hope you enjoyed what we did have. I mean, I still went for like 4 hours. Yeah, I still at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I have 7 seconds to end the stream to end on 4:20. I'm not doing that. But hey, thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a good evening. My music is set incorrectly as it tends to be because I keep making the same silly mistake. There we go. Anyway. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for the big raid, Dave. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. If you did enjoy the stream, be sure to follow and all that jazz. And Twitter, Twitch, Tumblr, I don't know, all that shit is good. I would like to raid. Let's see, who's on? Who's playing what? Whose Cupcakes isn't on playing any Monster Hunter today. That's a shame. Ben's on. Let's go say hello to Ben. Ben's doing a bit of art. Who the fuck should leave? I hope so. We're leaving. Worst come to worst, we're evacuating this. We're leaving this house in 18 days. How many days are in April? We're leaving this house in 17 days. So in 17 days, it's not our problem if the fox shit somehow sticks around, which it probably won't. We'll get it sorted. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And yeah, enjoy Wild Hearts and have a good day. Got it, nailed it. Fuck the church.